Her vision goes dark, everything blurs as the universe finds a strange stillness in its chaos, and then it fades to nothing. A strong resonance pulses through her body. It stirs fragmented memories that drift like fading apparitions. A pale planet appears. It's strange yet familiar. And then there's an overwhelming force as silent as a black hole. It's a massive artificial eye. Ah! The Eye of Crest. That was scary. It's been a while since she dreamed about the explosion. Looking back, these roaring flames feel like a surreal, distant nightmare. The searing heat in her dreams is still vivid, but the pain in her heart is gone. Maybe it's because the ether core within her has achieved full power. To investigate and deal with anomalous incidents related to the ether cores, the association secretly began Operation Ether Ordeal. Over the past few months, they've swiftly and discreetly handled numerous anomalies and documented information about a new ether core. They've termed it the Spatium Core. After completing several investigations, she learned how seemingly unrelated issues were connected in surprising ways. Silas's brief absence gave the forces who coveted the ether core in the N109 zone an opening. Xavier's former teammates, who have gone separate ways, possess cutting-edge protocol technology, and their goals extend beyond just targeting Xavier. The strange black crystals are deeply connected to the old battle, causing Zane's nightmares to worsen. And with the watchful eyes of some secret observers, Raphael is forced to quietly search for the power sealed within the Tome of the Sea God. I guess this is stuff that happened in the other stories that I didn't do yet, so... When traced back to their source, these unrelated threads are connected to one massive entity, Ever. That's true. The limited amount of evidence they have also suggests that Ever was the true mastermind behind the Bloomshore District explosion. Oh, was that her house?
장관님, 유은구 폭발 사건이 발생한 지 일주일이 지났는데 원공 함대가 여전히 현장을 봉쇄하고 있습니다.
It's been a week since the explosion in the Cascade District. The Farspace fleet still has that region under lockdown.
자세한 조사 진행 상황이 공개되지 않고 있는데 대중들이 궁금해하고 있습니다.
No updates, no details revealed about the investigation. The public is very curious about what's happening.
폭발 사건 조사에 헌터 개입을 허용하지 않는 이유가 함대 신임 지휘관과 헌터 협회 사이의 불화 때문이라는데 맞습니까?
Ooh. Is the new fleet colonel defying the Hunters Association by prohibiting hunters from investigating? Is it right to say that their tensions are rising?
자네가 기자들 좀 상대해.
Deal with those reporters.
네.
Yes.
정원이 완전히 폭파되었는데
Yes,
남은
sir.
게 있겠나?
The entire garden has been blown to bits.
확인해봐.
Go investigate. Yes, sir. Wait. Is she? Gina! Gina, what are you doing? What are you doing, Gina? The fleet uniform doesn't quite fit her. She suddenly rolls up her sleeves and pushes aside the rubble as she makes her way into the garden. Okay, so it's not her house. This is a different place. The energy trail she can resonate with is faint, but it's similar to the one belonging to an ether core. The source must be over there.
내일 저녁부터 비가 내릴 거다. 그렇게 되면 흔적이 전부 씻겨나갈 테니 그 전에 반드시 수사를 마쳐.
It's going to rain tomorrow evening, so all traces will be washed away. Make sure to be done before then. The garden is in ruins. No, not Oppa yet. She's going to sneak. She snuck in. She's disguising herself as a Starfleet officer. Oh my god. Gina, please. Sorry for the flashing, guys. I'll try to read this fast. The garden is in ruins. She bends down to dodge the fleet's soldiers and crime scene investigators wearing white gloves on the other side of a hedge. It's right behind these bushes. Oh my gosh, so much flashing lights. The burnt vines twist through the vegetation. The silent oppression swallows even the faintest of sounds. Part the vines. Behind the layers of leaves and petals, it's as if a small hand darts among the tangled branches. She quickly reaches out, but her fingers touch another scorched wall. That brief, vaguely familiar energy fluctuation ripples through the air before vanishing. I knew it. 1 week ago. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to like what information she got and then how she ended up sneaking into the Starfleet. Jesus Christ, MC. Okay. Hunters Association Skyhaven branch. Status denied. A metaflux explosion occurred at Villa Area 6, Cascade District, Skyhaven. 2 young siblings were home. One was injured and hospitalized, while the other is missing. The parents are unreachable.
천운시 폭발 사건의 조사 파견 신청은 반려됐어. 이 사건이 너희 가족이 겪은 사고와 매우 흡사하다는 건 나도 잘 알아.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, the dispatch request for the explosion incident has already been denied, and I know the details of this case are almost identical to what happened to you. Leaning against the control desk, Jenna slides a holographic screen in front of her, Gina's eyes.
하지만 이런 중요한 시점에 갑자기 천운시로 가는 건 좋은 선택이 아니야.
But in this critical situation, rushing to Skyhaven isn't a good idea.
만약 내가 당분간 참여하지 말라는 조언을 한다면 받아들일 수 있겠어?
If I suggested that you don't involve yourself for now, would you consider it? I'm sorry, Captain. Seeing the glaring denied on the screen, she tries to calm herself. But even if it's unrelated to that incident, it might involve the ether core. There's no reason for the association to object.
협회가 막는 게 아니라 원공 함대가 막는 거야.
The association isn't denying it or blocking it. The Starfleet is. The Farspace Fleet?
천운시는 인공 부유섬이라 에너지 소비량이 엄청난데 에너지의 명맥을 함대가 쥐고 있어서 권한이 막강해.
Skyhaven is a floating artificial island that consumes a large amount of energy. So the fleet controls its power supply, which grants them a substantial amount of authority.
그래서 아직 딥스페이스 터널에 있는 그 신임 지휘관이 함대 기밀 노출 방지를 명목으로 헌터의 개입을 막고 있어.
Colonel? Their new colonel? Is it Caleb? Okay, sorry. Their new colonel, who is still the Deep Space Tunnel, is concerned about the confidential information related to the fleet, and so he prevents hunters from investigating. Understood. I won't go as a hunter. I'll also avoid any conflict involving the fleet. Seeing her unwavering determination, Jenna shows a rare instance of exasperation. She sighs.
정말 천운시에 갈 생각이라면 유랑치만 상대해서 될 일이 아니라는 걸 알아둬. 마음을 정했다면 장기 휴가를 승인해 줄 수 있어.
In other words, you'll encounter more than just wanderers should you choose to enter Skyhaven. If you're sure about this, then I can approve your request for a long vacation. Thank you, Captain. Dang, she's like aiding and enabling and abetting her in this. That's crazy. Dude. I can't imagine. Like even if this is very related to her personal circumstances, I can't believe she's talking to her boss about this. And that her boss is helping. Oh, Jesus Christ. The day she arrived at Skyhaven coincided with new fleet cadets reporting for duty. They formed a neat line along the transfer platform. While hidden in the shadows and thinking about how to blend in, she received unexpected help from a recruit who decided to desert. In exchange for her silence, she took her place and successfully moved into the temporary living quarters for new cadets. Oh, she stole someone's identity. That's a lucky coincidence. That's way too coincidental and kind of crazy. When tasks were assigned, she relied on these cadets' burning ambition for flight duties, so that she was left with the unwanted ground support role, and it happened as a result. She was brought to the explosion site in Cascade District. I never imagined I'd find myself in Skyhaven for a reason like this. Oh! Caleb. Oppa. Right, just gonna replace all the Caleb mentions with Oppa. A cold metal chain touches her neck. It's the necklace she once gave to Caleb. I miss you.
신입, 뭐 나왔나?
Rookie, did you find anything? Or newbie? With a stern expression, the captain walks over. She comes to her senses and quickly shakes her head. Captain, I haven't seen anything suspicious.
정신 똑바로 차리고 전체적으로 다시 훑어보도록.
Keep your eyes peeled and give it another once-over.
단서를 하나라도 놓치면 지휘관님의 원양함이 돌아왔을 때 너 혼자 감당할 수 없을 거야.
If you miss anything, when the Colonel's starship returns, you won't be the only one facing consequences. Yes, Captain. She doesn't know what's with this new Colonel. Since he's butting heads with the association, it's probably better to avoid him. I definitely sensed an ether core earlier. If they blocked off the area because of it, I need to move fast. I have a question, Captain. Usually explosions like this involve casualties or people who are severely injured. How can there be individuals who have gone missing? How did the fleet confirm this? I also heard we weren't sent here to test for traces of...
쓸데없는 질문 그만하고.
Stop asking useless questions. Mind your own business. As expected, everyone in the fleet is keeping quiet about the circumstances surrounding the explosion.
대장님, 폭발 사건의 용의자가 나타났습니다. 지금 총 지휘부에 침입했습니다.
Captain, a suspect has just appeared. For now, he's shown up at HQ.
뭐라고?
What did you just say?
10분 뒤에 원양함이 본부 경납고에 착륙할 예정이라 지휘 본부에서 비상령을 내렸습니다.
The Colonel Starship will be on the HQ's runway in 10 minutes. Command issued an emergency order.
즉시 복귀해서 지휘관님이 오시기 전에 침입자를 제압하라는 명령입니다.
We have a mission to head back and deal with the intruder before the Colonel returns. They're already here. If things get too chaotic, I might be able to use it to my advantage. Oh my god, she's always looking for opportunities. Like a true trash raccoon. Oh! Wait.
지휘관님, 확인
Colonel.
결과 천운시에 착륙 가능합니다.
Everything is ready.
3일 전에 함대를 딥스페이스에 매장시킬 뻔했던 내부 반역자는 확인됐나?
Have you confirmed the leads on the traitor who almost sank us into deep space 3 days ago?
아니요. 저희가 난류를 착각한 것 같습니다.
No, it seems that we got confused with something. Or mixed up something. Oh my god.
이번 항행은 신임 지휘관에 대한 시험이었고 그 수고파 영감들은 내가 돌아오지 않기를 바랐겠지.
The trip was a test for the new fleet colonel. The old guard are looking forward to me not coming back. Dude, is there gonna be a fight right now? He has a knife.
하지만
What?
안타깝게도 난
Unfortunately
이미
for them.
죽은 몸이라.
I've already faced death once. Oh my god! Oh! Does that mean that... Sorry, I shouldn't pause. But, like, does that mean he his gravity powers can stop bullets? If it can stop that knife, surely.
두 번 죽진
I won't die twice.
내부 반역자가 됐으면 임무의 성공 여부와는 상관없이 결과는 동일해.
It doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. I was reading, but to translate it, he says, you've chosen treason, you're a traitor. So it doesn't matter if you succeed or not. The consequences are the same. Or the result is the same. Oh my god!
넌 돌아갈 수 없어.
You don't need to return to Skyhaven. Oppa just straight up murdered a man. Oh my god. I know the man was trying to murder him first. But... God. Do you remember how the first time we met Silas? Like, he had probably murdered a man, but it was like off screen. And wow, now they actually like... I mean, MC, Gina is not here, but... That made him more attractive, not gonna lie. Wow. This. We have a message. Am I supposed to check it or just continue this way? Fleet Base Command Center. The fleet's command center is located in the highest guard station in Skyhaven. The island itself is surrounded by bright sunlight and cold air. A tall, thin man stands at the edge of the runway. His right hand, raised high like a tree touching the sky, it trembles in the wind. The sniper had already taken position before they arrived. The suspect is clutching a detonator in his right hand, so they haven't taken the shot. Captain, he's wearing a fleet uniform. Is he one of us?
무기고에 있던 무기를 빼돌려서 주택가에 폭약을 설치했어. 외부 사람들이 함대와 신임 지휘관에게 불만을 느끼게 하려는 거야.
Like what Flowey from Undertale said, kill or be killed. Yeah, I guess. Storing weapons in his private arsenal and placing explosives in residential areas. Those are ploys to provoke outsiders so they'll be dissatisfied with the fleet and the new colonel.
공을 세울 기회가 주어졌다. 다들 정신 똑바로 차리도록.
The chance to prove yourselves is here. Everyone. Pull yourselves together. He does not say maggots, but okay. Gina wonders who this suspect really is and if he holds important info about this mysterious group.
그놈들이 날 조종했어. 원공 함대가 억지로 시킨 거라고.
They made me do it. The fleet forced me. The fleet made him?
저놈도 터널에서 오래 지내서 정신 장난이 왔나 보고.
Look at the poor bastard, driven mad by spending too much time in the deep space tunnel. Wait, I don't think he said made me. Hang on.
그놈들이 날 조종했어. 원공 함대가 억지로 시킨 거라고.
Okay, I don't think he said made me do it. He's definitely using a different word here. Oppa? No, Oppa. Oppa, Finn. For Caleb.
모든 출입구를 통제하고 누구도 경납고에 접근하지 못하게 해.
Block all entrances and exits. Make sure no one sets foot on the runway. Following the captain's orders, the entire runway is quickly surrounded in an impenetrable net. You're not interested in Oppa? Then wrong stream, Finn. Today it's all about Oppa. We are here only for Oppa. Suddenly a loud buzzing fills the air. Oh no, I don't like buzzing. Ugh. Okay, it's not too bad. I don't like buzzing sounds. They make me uncomfortable. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! MC's first time seeing him. Oh no. How is she gonna deal with this? You lay back in bed, okay. God. The reunion is here, guys. Under the spectacle of light, the new fleet colonel, who's been widely discussed, steps out of the sleek black starship. In an orderly fashion, he approaches the man at the edge of the runway. His words are muffled by the wind.
교진, 너는 3년 전 우수한 성적으로 파일럿에 선발돼 1년 동안 터널 관측 임무를 맡았지.
I think his name was Kyojin. You were chosen to be the pilot of a year-long deep space tunnel observation mission. Your outstanding performance 3 years ago was proof of your capabilities. His voice sounds familiar. Yes, you did do it right this time, Cappy. I'm proud of you. The crowd blocks her view, and she can only catch a glimpse of the figure through the gaps. His silver armband reflects a dazzling light.
임무를 마치고 돌아와 유공자 대우를 받으며 지냈지만 2달 전에 처자식이 함대 구금실에서 사망했지.
Wait, what the fuck? I mean, wait, sorry. You would have enjoyed the privileges befitting a skilled officer after your return, but 2 months ago, your wife and child died in the fleet's brig.
그래서 넌 자신이 임무를 수행하던 중 함대 기밀을 접하는 바람에 함대가 가족을 연금해 죽였다고 생각하고 있고.
Believing you revealed the fleet's secrets during your mission, you put your family under house arrest. They died as a result.
유은구 폭발 사건은 네가 한 짓이야. 함대에 시위하기 위해 함대 대원을 공격한 거지.
You're the person behind the Cascade District's explosion, and you were trying to make a statement to the fleet by attacking its members, right?
잘 알고 있군.
So you understand why. Joseph, or Kyojin, sounds as if his vocal cords have been torn, his voice unpleasant to the ear.
그런데
What?
내가 입수한 정보에 따르면 다른 이야기가 있던데.
The information that I collected tells a different story.
2년 전 관측 임무가 끝난 뒤에 너는 장기간 우주 방사선의 영향을 받아 기억에 혼란이 생겼어. 그래서 의료센터에 향정신성 약물 사이베싱호 복용을 신청했고 허가 없이.
Oh, after your mission ended 2 years ago, you were suffering from the effects of long-term exposure to cosmic radiation. Your memories were severely affected, and you received a prescription for the psychotropic drug Cybazine at the medical center, but you went ahead and increased the dosage on your own.
스스로 복용량을 늘렸어.
I mean, yeah, that is what he said.
몰랐나 본데 사이베싱호를 과다 복용하면 인지 능력이 떨어지고 기억력이 손상돼. 그렇게 넌 약물을 과다 복용한 상태로 뜻하지 않게 가족을 죽였지.
Oh my god. But thybazine addiction can lead to cognitive dissonance and confusion. And so, after an overdose, you accidentally killed your wife and child.
나중에 정신이 들자
When you
너는
recovered,
죄책감에서 벗어나기 위해
you created a lie.
스스로를 납득시킬 만한 거짓말을 지어냈어.
In order to escape from your pain, you told yourself a lie. He speaks calmly, and then everything becomes quiet.
그럴 리가 없어.
That couldn't be.
당신들이 날 조종했잖아.
You're the ones who made me do it.
내 몸에 몰래 사고 제어 장치를 심었어. 그 칩이.
You planted a mind control device in me. That chip. Is that where the line later comes? Like, do you think I have a chip in my mind? Oh my god! Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that's creepy. Joseph's hoarse voice is interrupted. Reality instantly distorts behind him as a black hole appears, its edges blurred.
거기까지.
Enough.
너는 이제 구제할 필요도 없으니까.
You don't need to defend yourself anymore. As soon as the colonel finished speaking, the man and the detonator are consumed by the black hole in the blink of an eye? He threw him in the black hole? The fuck is... Oh my god. So much for killing him off screen. He's actually just killed him in front of her now. My god. It quickly closes and the clear sky reappears once more. But now the edge of the runway is empty.
지휘 본부를 봉쇄해.
Lock down the command center.
여기 신원을 알 수 없는 반역죄가 하나 더 있어.
Oh, there's still one more unidentified traitor. Dude, it's totally MC. MC has been like hiding with a stolen identity. Oh, we're fucked, guys. I'm scared. This is an Oppa. The order is cold and everyone snaps out of their daze. Gina's palms start to sweat and her heart races. There's only one thought in her mind. How did he know? He just got back from the deep space tunnel. Could he really know what's happening on the ground too? Since no one's paying attention, she quietly turns around. But before she can move, she feels as though 1,000 grams have been dropped onto her shoulders. No, not my shoulders! I hate when people touch there. Sorry, guys. That's him, trust me. I can't move. This evol is... gravity control. Oppa, please. I'm really just going out to buy some snacks. I'll be fine.
그렇게 불러도 소용없어. 밖에 비와. 전에도 간식 사러 갔다가 다쳐서 돌아왔잖아. 그냥 얌전히 있어.
Oh, don't say that. It's raining. Did you forget how you came back home injured? That was when you went out to buy snacks too. You should stay here. Oh, he's so possessive. Oh my god. That's too overprotective, I think. It's also the gravity evil? Oh my. Oh dear. The sound of footsteps stops behind her. A long shadow is cast.
가만히 있어.
Just one more time, guys.
가만히 있어.
Why can't I favorite this?
가만히 있어.
It's giving... Stay still, girly. I'm fine. The moment the voice speaks, her blood freezes. It's not because she's scared. She's heard this voice before. She knows this voice.
지휘관님, 즉시 신원 조사를 실시하도록 하겠습니다.
Colonel, I'll immediately start an investigation into her identity.
됐어.
No need.
내가 직접 데려가도록 하지.
I'll do it myself. Her mind goes blank. It's as if the noise around her has been filtered out. Oppa. You know it says Oppa. No, you guys. Empathic interrogation. Empathic interrogation? What the fuck? Okay. She's forced to sit in a chair used for questioning. Restraints emerge from it to secure her hands and feet. Oh dear. Oh god. She's tied down. What kind of scene did they just set for us right now? She is tied down. This is the interrogation room on the fleet starship.
지휘관님이 직접 너를 신문할 테니까 알아서 해.
The colonel will question you himself. Does not say good luck. After the door closes, a harsh incandescent light shines down from above. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, flashbang. And another light behind the one-way glass window opposite of her turns on. She can only see a blurry figure.
지금부터 신문을 시작한다. 협조하도록.
I'll start asking questions. Cooperate. The icy air in the interrogation room gnaws at her chest. She takes a deep breath and tries to calm down. Colonel, I'm a small fish. Why are you personally interrogating me?
가짜 신분으로 함대를 속였는데 별거 없을 리가.
You deceive the entire fleet with the fake identity, and yet you call yourself a small fish.
4번의 사칭은 어떻게 되는지 알아?
Do you know what happens to people who pretend to be a fleet officer? Despite figuring out who I am, you didn't attack me. Instead, you brought me to an interrogation room. Either I committed a more serious mistake than pretending to be an officer, or I have a secret that piques your interest. This girl, her mouth just runs, doesn't it? The light behind the glass wall flickers twice and the silhouette vanishes. He enters the room without missing a beat, his military boots touching the alloyed floor. Oh my god.
거기까지 생각하더니 그럼 한번 허심탄회하게 이야기해 보자고.
You seem to understand the situation, so let's have a talk.
정말 하우즈였잖아.
It's really Haoju, isn't it? It's really you.
원공 함대 지휘관한테 무슨 말 부르시지?
What exactly are you saying right now to the Far Space Fleet's colonel?
맞다. 원공함대 사람이지.
That means he's definitely part of that group.
그런데 하우즈랑 너무 닮았잖아.
But he looks so
이건 말도
similar.
안 돼.
But he so resembles Haoju. This can't be real.
지휘관님, 우리 예전에 만난 적 있나요? 아는
Sir, have we met before?
사람이랑 닮았어.
잘못 봤어.
You resemble someone I know.
그런데 제가 아는 사람이랑 똑같이 생겼어요.
You're mistaken. But you look exactly like someone I know.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 거야.
Be careful with what you say.
이 방에서 널 지켜보는 눈은 하나가 아니니까.
There's another pair of eyes
감시 카메라.
watching you in this room.
만약 정말 하우즈라면 말 못할 사정이 있을 수도 있어.
If he really is Haoju, then there might be a secret behind this. Oh, okay.
알았어요.
All right.
조심할게요.
I'll be careful.
똑똑하네.
Smart. Good.
그럼 이제 시작해보지.
Then let's get started.
뭘요?
What is
당연히
this?
너에 대한 신문과 수색이야.
Of course, this is an interrogation and an inspection. What's he inspecting? Wait, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Hang. I gotta stop.
호신용이에요.
That's my.
확인이 끝나면 돌려주지.
Once we're done here, I'll return it to you. Oh.
우리 오빠 유품이에요. 이번 유흥구에서 일어난 폭발 사건과 비슷한 사고로 죽었는데 오빠가 정말 보고 싶어요.
That's my Oppa's accessory. He died in an explosion much like the one in Cascade District. I miss him.
지휘관님,
Sir,
만약 오빠가 죽지 않았으면 지금 같은 상황에서 제 편을 들어줬겠죠?
if my Oppa hadn't died, do you think he would be here he would support me even now? Oppa, I'm here to inspect the stuff. Wait. Kathy, if you say it like that, it sounds like she has 12 inches. What? Kathy, I think you forgot the comma.
함대에는 병사와 지휘관만 존재할 뿐 오빠는 없어.
In this far space fleet, there are only soldiers and officers, no Oppa.
그러면 지휘관님이 제 편을 들어줄 수 없을까요?
Then what about you? Will you support
시키는
me?
대로 순순히 따르면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거야.
Do what you're told and don't cause any trouble. Then nothing will happen to you.
이게 뭐죠?
감정 탐지기.
What is this? It's a mood tracker.
감시 카메라가 홍채와 얼굴 특징을 인식해 단말기에 전송할 거야. 탐지기가 포착한 수치와 결합해서 감정 안정성을 분석하게 돼.
He just put a collar on her? Guys, what exactly are we playing right now? Oh my god. Alright. The cameras in this room will scan your iris and facial movements before sending the data straight through a terminal. That, along with the monitor's information, will be analyzed to gauge your emotional stability. It's really the period track.
그러니까 지금부터 묻는 말에 사실대로 대답해.
잠깐.
So, answer everything honestly.
이건 필수 단계야.
Wait. That is a necessity.
시키는 대로 하면 금방 끝낼 거야. 시키는 대로 하면 금방 끝낼 거야.
If you do as I say, it'll be over before you know it. Okay, okay, okay. Don't whisper in my ear like this, Oppa.
사관을 사칭해 함대에 들어온 건 에테르 코어 때문인가?
Did you pretend to be an officer because of the ether core?
에테르코어를 알다니.
He knows about the ether core.
하지만 여긴
But
에테르코어가 뭐죠?
what is the ether core?
거짓말 하지 말라고 했을 텐데.
I told you not to lie.
안 했어요.
I didn't.
얼마 전 N109 구역의 강한 파동도 에테르 코어와 관련이 있어.
Recently, there was a large energy explosion in the N109 zone related to an ether core.
그때 넌 행방이 묘연했어. 어떤 기관에도 보고하지 않았고 돌아와서도 아무 처벌도 받지 않았지.
How does he know this? At that time, you disappeared without a trace and didn't check in with any organization, but you weren't punished upon your return.
내가 들은 바로는 당신은 N109 구역에 있었어.
Our intel tells us that you were in the N109
무슨
zone.
말인지 모르겠네요.
I don't understand what you're talking
충고
about.
하나 할게. 여기는 공중도시 천운시야. 이볼 정부조차 함대의 통제를 받지.
Allow me to remind you that we're in Skyhaven. We're above the clouds, and even the world evil government has to abide by the fleet. Dang, he's that powerful? Oh my god.
그러니까
So,
나한테 사실을 말하고.
what is happening on screen right now? Guys, look at this.
충성해야만 살아서 나갈 수 있어. 그러니까 나한테 사실을 말하고 충성해야만 살아서 나갈 수 있어.
So, only if you are honest and willing to follow my orders will you be able to leave this place alive. Wow. Guys, I was not ready for this. I am not ready for this.
다시 한번 묻지.
I'll ask again.
천운시에 온 목적이 에테르 코어와 관련이 있나?
Was your objective for coming to Skyhaven, is it related to the ether core?
정말 하우주야?
This really Haoju?
대답해. 카메라에
Answer me.
사각지대는 없으니 솔직히 대답해.
The camera is watching. You must tell the truth.
감시 카메라가 있다고 경고하고 있어. 말하면 안 돼.
The camera, he's reminding me it's there, so I
아니에요.
can't say anything.
저는 에테르코어 같은 거랑은 관련이 없다고요.
I'm telling you the truth. It's not related to the ether core. Okay, Oppa, I understand. I'm ready for the 12-inch.
이건 마지막 기회야.
This is your last chance.
없어요. 정말 없어요.
There's nothing related to that. Really. Oh my god. Sorry, his eyes are very intense.
통과했어.
You passed.
뭐야?
What is this?
안 본 지 얼마나 됐다고 못 알아보는 거야?
Wait, what? Wait. The camera's still on, right? Wait, what are you doing right now? You can't confuse me like this. We haven't seen each other in a long time. So you don't recognize me anymore? But sorry, I was just saying his line. But also, what?
정말 하우주 맞아?
You're really Haoju, right?
그럼 내가 둘이나 있겠어?
Is there another me in the world?
많이 놀랐어?
Are you surprised?
진짜구나.
It's really
지금 꿈꾸는
true.
건 아니겠지?
Haoju. I'm not dreaming.
나야.
It's me.
무서워하지 마.
Don't-
내가 돌아왔어.
Don't be scared. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hugging and nuzzling. Oh my god. The voice acting was very good. Jesus. Oh my god. Can I do the card now? Can I do the card now that we've reunited with him? No, I'm just kidding. We'll finish the story for this. Oppa is back. There's nothing to be scared of. There's nothing to be scared of.
오늘부터 우리는
From now
한
on,
가족이란다.
we'll live together as a family. You guys, okay, so like, from now on, we'll be living together. Korean straight up is like, I mean, it says grandma. I feel like it's okay. She's grandma, you know? Like, I feel like it's okay to say family, but they blocked the word family here in English.
한 가족이 되면 이제 더는 헤어지지 않는 건가요?
If we're one family, does that mean that we won't be alone anymore?
그래.
That's right.
이제부터 내가 너희들의 할머니란다.
From now on, I'll be both of your grandma. Grandma. In the empty void she sees, everything is like a painting's white background that is seconds away from being drowned in a sea of color. There's one exception, the figure standing before her who is strikingly clear. You. Who are you again?
잊었어도 괜찮아.
It's okay if you
내가
forgot.
알려줄게.
I'll tell you. He holds her hand. With a radiant smile, his eyes gleam like sunlight.
내 이름은 하우주.
My name is
네
Haoju.
오빠야.
Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? We're gonna replay it.
내 이름은 하우주. 네 오빠야.
My name is Haoju. I'm your oppa. Woo! Her mind returns to the present. All she can see is a grayish-white glow with a metallic chill. Caleb sits opposite her. He reaches for the first aid kit as he holds her wrist, which has marks from the restraint earlier.
함대에 있는 약은 대체로 효과가 좋아서 금방 나아. 바를 때 좀 아프긴 한데 조금만 참아.
Most of the fleet's meds work immediately, but it might sting. Just endure it for a bit. His tender care is completely different from the cold, intimidating facade he wore in the interrogation room.
왜 그래?
What's up? I need to be sure that it's really you.
아직도 내가 돌아온 게 안 믿어져?
You still can't believe I'm back? He gently holds her hand.
정식으로 다시 자기소개해 줄까?
Should I make a formal introduction again? He meets her gaze, and his voice softens as mirth appears in his eyes.
내 이름은 하우주.
My name is Haoju.
네 오빠야.
I'm your oppa. You guys, you can favorite now.
내 이름은 하우주. 네 오빠야.
My name is Haoju. I'm your oppa. Those familiar words and kind voice are truly unique. She exhales, her racing heart finally calming down. You were scary in that interrogation room, but now... She shakes her bandaged wrist and then slams her hand down on the bed next to Caleb. When he's about to stand up, she gets in his way again. It's my turn to interrogate you. Dude, that's a lot of questions. Will we get to ask them all? Which one should I pick? I'm really curious more about Grandma, but also... Because will he confirm she's dead, or... How's Grandma? If you're here, she must be okay.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
할머니와 널 지키지 못한 내 탓이야.
It's my fault that I couldn't. Oh, he says in Korean, he says, it's my fault that I couldn't protect you and her. As Caleb's gaze loses some of its light, the faint hope in her heart breaks. Grandma's dead. Confirmed. Oh no.
자, 그만하자.
Alright, let's stop.
더 얘기했다간 울겠어.
If we keep talking, you're gonna cry.
우리가 이렇게 만난 걸 할머니가 아신다면 네가 기뻐하길 바랄 거야.
If Grandma knew that we were reunited, she would be so happy. Okay. Oh, we get to ask them all. Good. Okay. What happened? What happened after the explosion? The police and the Hunters Association said.
그때 일은 기억이 잘 안 나.
I don't really remember.
마치 꿈을 꾼 것처럼.
It was like a dream.
나중에 정신을 차리고 생각해 보니까
When I woke up,
에테르 코어와 관련이 있는 것 같았어.
I wondered if it was related to the ether core. So you already knew it.
알고 있기만 했지.
I only knew. Why didn't you contact me? And you're a colonel now? You survived. Why didn't you contact me? And you're a colonel now?
그건
That. He turns to look out the window. The night sky resembles a dark flowing river.
함대에 들어가지 않았으면 난 폐기되었을 거야.
If I didn't join the fleet, I would have been abandoned. Abandoned?
그게 규칙이야.
That's the rule. The rule. There's so many. He's keeping a secret.
그래서 연락할 수가 없었어.
So I couldn't contact you.
네가 같은 고통을 두 번이나 겪게 할 수는 없으니까.
I didn't want to put you through the same pain. Caleb isn't exactly interested in explaining, so she doesn't press him. Girl, I would be pressing. I mean, what? What matters is that he's alive. He closes the first aid kit and stands up. He returns it to the cupboard.
신문을 이 정도 했으면 조금 쉬어야 하지 않을까?
After the interrogation, should we rest?
여기저기 다니느라 힘들 텐데 뭐라도 먹으러 가자.
It must have been hard running around all day. Let's get something to eat.
지휘관님, 삼소대장이 면담을 요청했습니다. 반역자의 감금을 제한하려는 듯합니다.
Colonel, the captain of the 3rd Squadron would like to speak with you. He suggested solitary confinement for the traitor you captured.
목 위에 있는 장식품에 뇌가 자라나면 다시 오라고 해.
Tell him to come back when the bauble around his neck grows a brain. Caleb, you're being really strict.
겨우 이 정도로?
Strict? Me? His armband shines. Maintaining his stern expression, Caleb returns to her side.
너한테는 무섭게 안 했잖아. 의장 신분을
I'm not
꽤
scary
잘
to you,
만들었네.
right?
사관 기숙사에서 지내고 있지?
And your cover is so good that you're living in the officer barracks? He helps her off the bed. Curling her injured wrist, he inspects her body from her shoulders down to her waist.
가서 짐 챙겨. 내 집으로 가자.
Pack up your stuff.
난
Let's go to my
거기에 살지
place.
않으니까
I don't live at
네가
HQ,
자유롭게 오갈 수 있을 거야.
so you'll be able to move around more freely. Awesome, but I'm still a traitor to the fleet. It would be weird if I'm suddenly accompanying a colonel everywhere. He lowers her wrist and taps on the other one. Understanding his intention, she turns around to let him check her back. It draw even more attention. Some people might even question your authority.
왜?
Why?
함대 동료랑 정이라도 들었어? 아니면 내가 널 감금하길 바라는 거야?
Oh, are you being considerate of your fellow fleetmates? Or do you actually want me to lock you up? Stop saying shit like this! Once the inspection is done, Caleb moves over to face her.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry.
혹시 누가 네 정체를 의심하면 새로 온 부관이라고 해.
If anyone tells you or dares to question who you are, tell them you're my new adjutant. So you want me to use your influence anyway?
명령이야.
It's an order. He chuckles, taking off his hat. He places it on her head.
지휘관의 행적은 늘 기밀이라 옆에 누구를 두는지도 당연히 기밀이.
The colonel's whereabouts are classified. As his adjutant, obviously yours would be too.
고작 떠도는 소문으로 나한테 위협을 줄 수 있다면 이 완장의 주인은 다른 사람이 되었겠지.
If rumors threatened me, then somebody else would be wearing this armband. Caleb's personal aircraft carries them away from Skyhaven's main island, and they go to the surrounding guard stations. Golden sunlight traces the crystalline lines across the viewport. In the cramped cockpit built for two, she tells him everything that happened when they were separated for several months. The researchers being killed one after another, the documents Grandma left behind, and the ether core within her. Since Operation Ether Ordeal and the Spatium Core are confidential, she omits the details related to the association's investigations. Caleb, the one who's pulling the strings as ever. Behind his goggles, Caleb's gaze is unreadable. He grips the control stick and expertly guides the plane through the clouds. I understand. Let me deal with it for now. 10 minutes later, the scenery projected from the starship's camera shifts to a floating, fragmented island. The starship slowly descends and passes through an invisible barrier surrounding the landmass. In front of them is a spacecraft-shaped building.
다 왔어.
We're here.
여기야.
Oh, okay. So this is what his apartment looks like. The white glow from the entrance's lamp disperses the darkness. The entire room is flooded with light. She hangs her bag in the closet by the entrance before running her hand along the cabinet. Look at all this dust. Caleb, you didn't invite me over just so I could clean your house, right?
시킨다고 네가 하겠어? 평소에 비어 있어서 그래. 나도 자주 안 들어와서 오랫동안 청소를 안 했어.
He said a lot of things.
시킨다고 네가 하겠어?
Will
평소에
you do
비어
it?
있어서 그래. 나도 자주
It's
안
normally
들어와서
like this.
오랫동안 청소를 안 했어.
It's normally empty. I don't stay here often, so that's why. And so I don't clean it.
잠깐만.
Wait. Holding a few jackets he took from her luggage, he lightly nudges her foot. Oh, he's changed.
세면도구 남았으니까 그건 네가 정리해.
Only the toiletries are left. You take care of it.
잠깐만.
Or you sort it out. Wait a moment. He's got eye bags, man. After tossing her jacket aside, he takes her fingers and presses it on the door's lock.
천원시에 얼마나 있을 거야? 급한 일 없으면 몇 주 있다가 가.
How long are you staying in Skyhaven? If it's for a few months or a few weeks, then why not stick around? Something like that. Hunters don't get summer or winter vacations. Captain Jenna let me take some time off, but it's not because I don't have anything better to do.
맞다.
That's
너
right.
졸업했지?
You've graduated.
지문 등록 완료.
Oh, okay, so
그래. 그럼 마음에 드는 방을 써.
alright, pick a bed that you like. How many does this place have if you're asking me to pick one? Dang, he's rich. She follows Caleb into the living room. The house is spacious, nearly empty in fact. The decor is simple and consists of muted colors. It's devoid of life. Caleb, are you planning to live in Skyhaven?
왜 그래?
Why? Doesn't this mean we'll be separated again?
아쉬워?
Do you not like that? Like, he means like, are you regretful over that? But yeah, same thing. I'll be busy since I'm a hunter. I'm just giving you a heads up in case you'll miss me. Oh my god, she's back into flirting mode. Girl! After navigating through several doorways, she stumbles upon a bedroom with comfortable lighting. She stops before it.
하긴 헌터가 없어지면 세상이 얼마나 엉망이 되겠어?
That's right. Without our wandering chasing hunter, we'd all be thrown into chaos. Caleb leans against the doorway and looks inside.
여기가 마음에 들어?
Oppa is sugar daddy greater than Oppa? Yeah, true. He can be both. Why not both? Do you like this room? It seems cozy.
그래.
All right. His lips curl into that familiar teasing smile as he heads towards the kitchen.
그럼 저녁으로 뭐 먹을지 생각해봐.
Think about what you want to eat for
오빠가
dinner.
해줄게.
You just say Oppa again? Hang on.
그럼 저녁으로 뭐 먹을지 생각해봐. 오빠가 해줄게.
Then think about what you want to eat for dinner. Oppa will make it for you. Oh my god. Guys, please. This video might need an Oppa counter. She catches up to Caleb and jumps. She wraps her arms around his neck. Make all your specialties. Braised pork, sweet and sour fish, pork chops.
먹고 싶다는 거야? 아니면 음식 이름을 다 대보는 거야? 욕심이 많네.
Are you really gonna eat them all, or are you just reading off of or are you just listing all the things on a menu? You're greedy. With her weight on him, Caleb pivots before putting her down.
안 도와줘도 되니까 얌전히 기다리고 있어. 아, 참고로 말해주.
You don't need to help, so just relax in the living room. And
네가 고른 방.
the room you claimed is mine. Shut the fuck up. Caleb, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
네가 고른 방, 내가 쓰던 방이야.
The room that you chose is the one that I usually use. Or that I used. Alright. Does that mean you're not using it anymore? Okay, visitation. We're still not done. Wow. They're giving us a lot. I guess it can't all be just like... I guess the story has to move. Okay, what's gonna happen in this story though? After dinner, Caleb insists on clearing the table himself. He tells her to rest and he'll get her bedroom ready soon. She hesitates for a moment before deciding to ask him about the explosion incident. Just as she reaches the terrace, thunder roars from outside. The sound alone makes her jump. Maybe it's because they're closer to the sky here. Oh, so that's her heart. Seeing Caleb's busy figure, she calms down a little. Caught by his gentle gaze, the words stuck in her throat. She can only say stick in her throat. She can only say a random sentence. I want a soda. Girl. Caleb steps aside, creating a path for her to get to the fridge. Do you want one? He doesn't decline, so she offers him a soda can.
내가 손 뻗으면 다시 가져가려고 그러지? 안 속아.
You're gonna move your hand when I try to take it, right? I'm not falling for it. Stop acting like a baby. I'm done with those childish antics. I doubt it, girl. I've seen you with Zane. Caleb reaches out, but she quickly moves her wrist so the soda avoids his fingers. Haha, you. Before she can finish, the soda falls from her hand. Caleb effortlessly catches it.
유치한 수법이네.
Childish, indeed. They toast, their cans clinking against each other, and another roar of thunder startles her, however. She chokes. Girl.
아직도 무서워?
Are you still scared? Caleb can't help but chuckle. He pats her back, and as if recalling something, he looks out the window into the night.
안 무서워한 지 꽤 됐잖아.
I thought you weren't afraid anymore. What do you mean? Caleb sets down the soda and brings up a tablet that controls many of the house's utilities. I just realized those are straps. I thought they were just stripes, but those are actually... Huh. Interesting choice. Anyway, sorry. The curtains are shut, which protects the room from the storm outside.
어렸을 때 천둥이 치면 무섭다고 숨었잖아.
Remember your astrophobia from when you were little? Okay, I don't know if he said that, but alright. Maybe it's because thunder sounds so much like a wanderer's roar. She's still terrified of it months after the Chrono Rift catastrophe had ended.
처음엔 네가 나랑 숨바꼭질 하고 싶어서 그러는 줄 알았는데
I thought you were just doing that to play hide and seek with me.
네가 무서워한다는 걸 알았어.
But then I realized you were scared. You always remember the minor details. But eventually I became immune to it. You have so many crest jokes.
그게 다 누구 덕분이지?
And who should we thank for that? She looks up. With his eyebrow slightly raised, Caleb grins, and reflecting on those memories, she pretends to be clueless. We should thank my resilience.
뻔뻔하긴.
Shameless. Caleb teases her and pinches her nose. Chuckling at her reaction, he lets go. Of course, she remembers that whenever there was a storm, regardless of whether it's during the day or night, he always stayed by her side. She doesn't dare to fall asleep, but Caleb always covered her ears until she fell asleep. The thunderstorms trapped him, the most popular kid on the block, inside the house, and so he had to seek refuge with her in various hiding places. No one else knew it was her that was trapped home, and Caleb was the one who broke that magical cage. Caleb, why were you always the first person to find me? It didn't matter where I hid, whether I hid in the closet or the attic.
텔레파시가 통했나 보지. 난 네 오빠잖아.
They just cut the line again. Did you hear it? Oppa counter, activate. It's probably because of telepathy. I'm your Oppa, aren't I? You just got lucky every time.
친남매면 어떻고 아니면 또 어때? 친남매면 어떻고 아니면 또 어때?
Does it matter if I'm lucky or not? Sentimentality. Oops. Sentimentality grazes her heart's surface. Her hand that rests on the fridge subconsciously twitches. Why do I feel so awkward all of a sudden? Sounds uncomfortable. I would only be uncomfortable if you held my shoulders, because honestly, that shit is horrible. I hate it. But ears are okay, like, cause I think it means he's covering her ears. So, and that makes sense given what she's afraid of, you know. I mean, isn't telepathy usually something twins have? MC, like the ones who are involved in this incident. Thinking of those two that were affected by the explosion, her voice lowers. Over the next few days, there wasn't any progress in finding Kevi, and his sister Mia is still recovering. Caleb,
유은구 폭발 사건을 계속 조사하고 싶어?
You still want to investigate the Cascade, incident? Caleb has read her mind. She hesitates for a moment before nodding. Kevi's still missing, and I need to know if Ever is related to the explosion. If Ever is involved, there's a good chance I'll get important info that's connected to the Ether Core. Kevi might have already been marked as their target.
이 사건은 함대가 맡아서 해결할 거야.
The fleet will handle it.
함대는 못 믿어도
Even if you can't
오빠는 믿어줄 수 있잖아.
Even if you can't trust them, can't you trust your Oppa?
휴가 내고 여기까지 왔는데 요 며칠은 천운시에서 푹 쉬다가.
Since you've come all the way here on vacation, why not just relax? But Caleb, sister must be worried sick about him right now. She probably wants to be with Kevi again. Oh. I'm already your adjutant. I promise not to cause any trouble. If anything bad happens, I'll take full responsibility. Ouch! Something hits her head, but it's not a light tap or a smack. Caleb has a serious expression.
무슨 소리야?
What are you saying?
난 언제나 네 편이야.
I'm always on your side. Don't draw a line.
지킬 수 있다면 조사해도 좋아.
Take care of yourself. It's fine to investigate. So after everything draws to a close, can you come home with me?
혼자 알아서 다 할 수 있는 것처럼 말하더니
I remember you saying
누가 같이 있어주길 바라나 보네.
that you'll be fine even by yourself, but it seems like you still want someone with you. I'll worry about you if we're always separated.
꼭 가족이어야 하는 거야?
Oh my gosh. I trust you, Oppa.
꼭 가족이어야 하는 거야? 꼭 가족이어야 하는 거야?
Okay, he's saying something related to something she said. Is it... So I guess it would be like, is it only because you're worried about me here? But I don't think that's what she said in Korean then. Okay, anyway. One more time.
꼭 가족이어야 하는 거야?
Yeah, he's just... Okay. He's so disappointed. He shifts his gaze down after suddenly using a softer voice. The fridge door is slightly ajar, and Caleb's hand rests on it. She's seemingly trapped in this confined space. A cool breeze brushes against her shoulders. The faint glow from the refrigerator casts shadows in the depths of his determined, steadfast gaze.
내가 곁에 있어줬으면 하는 이유가 그저 가족이라서 그런 거야?
I think he... Okay, hang on.
내가 곁에 있어줬으면 하는 이유가 그저 가족이라서 그런 거야?
Is the reason that you're always beside me or I'm always beside you, is the reason only because we're family?
농담이야.
The joke.
왜 그렇게 놀라?
Why are you so surprised? Feeling the tension dissipate, she pretends to be annoyed as she pushes him away and changes the topic. Oh my god. Intense eye contact. He looks like a puppy dog. I have to hold it. Push. Move. It's so cold being in front of the fridge. If I get sick, it'll be your fault. Amused, Caleb willingly backs off.
그래 그래.
Alright.
멀리 떨어져 있을게.
I'll keep my distance.
여기 가운데가 경계선이고 거긴 네 땅, 여긴 내 땅인 걸로 하자.
Like-
걱정 마.
Like two countries, this is my land, that's
절대
yours.
안 넘어갈 거니까.
Don't worry. I won't cross the line again. Oh my god. The line. Okay. Alright, you guys. Caleb has returned to her side. She should be relieved, happy even, but she tosses and turns in bed all night. As she opens her eyes, the bright warning light filters through the curtains. A warm glow is cast on the bedside. After staring at the dimly lit ceiling for what feels like an eternity, she wearily gets up. Wearily. The house is silent. It seems Caleb just left. Her breakfast, still warm, is sitting on the dining table. She notices a note tucked underneath it. Your highest priority is resting and enjoying your meal. Everything else comes second. She smiles as she folds the note. When she sits down, she gets a voice message. I got a line we can cross together, Oppa. Oh. There's a voice.
아침 먹었어?
Have you eaten?
나는 함대에 처리할 일이 있어서 가봐야 해. 나중에 데리러 올게.
Wait, hang on.
아침 먹었어?
Have you eaten?
나는 함대에 처리할 일이 있어서 가봐야 해.
I had to
나중에
leave because of
데려올게.
something came up. I'll see you later. Or I'll be back later. Sorry. Okay. I'll be back later. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. This is her picture. She's just like, who is that? She finishes eating her breakfast while going over last night's plan in her head. Alright, it's time to visit that medical center. Willow Medical Center, inpatient department, 9th floor, room 903, Mia. Thanks to Caleb's support, she quickly finds the place where Mia is recovering in. It's been said that Kevin and Mia are very close. She's the key to finding him.
장관님, 정말 죄송합니다.
I'm terribly sorry, Aji-san.
환자가 방금 위험한 상황에서 벗어난 상태라 함대라 하더라도 주치의의 허락 없이는 들어갈 수 없습니다.
Oh, I'm sorry, but the patient has just been recovering from a critical condition, so visits are prohibited unless she's given permission by her primary care physician. Could I speak to the doctor then? The nurse looks her up and down. There's a hint of suspicion in her eyes.
주임님은 요즘 임천시에서 온 전문가팀과 회의하느라 바쁘세요. 면담 일정은 이미 다음 주로 밀려 있습니다.
Oh. Hi, Ahmed. BRB. Okay, Dr. Jones is busy with meetings with a visiting team of medical specialists. The earliest you can schedule an appointment with him is next week. I understand. Time to sneak in, because we know that she does not follow directions like that. Mia is in a precarious situation right now, but with the hospital's strict security measures, her safety is guaranteed at least. She finds herself walking to the elevator, and her gaze falls on the directory sign. The administrative offices are on the 16th floor. If Dr. Jones is in a meeting, he might be on this floor. Ding! The elevator doors open. While engaged in hushed conversations, several doctors step out. I guess I can only try my luck upstairs now. Just as she's about to enter the elevator, a familiar voice cuts through her train of thought like a blade of frost. Zane? Zane! I can't believe I get Zane in this card as well, or in this story as well. Oh god, okay. Oh my god! Zane! Our other Oppa! I'm so excited. I wasn't expecting him. Oh my gosh. Hi, Vityas! Wow, have you been watching all this time? The figure wearing a white lab coat turns around. When their gazes meet, he adjusts his glasses. Surprise flickers in his eyes. Zane! Is this the confidential schedule you talked about 2 weeks ago? Don't worry, I'll experience memory loss once I'm back in Lincoln. At the vending machine, Zane gets himself a latte. He gives her a bottle of pear juice.
내 기억이 맞다면 며칠 전에 네가 명령에 따라 휴가를 가겠다고 했던 것 같은데. 그 휴가 장소가 천운시 병원일 줄은 몰랐네.
Okay. If memory serves right, a few days ago you said the association ordered you to take leave. However, I didn't think a medical center in Skyhaven was a vacation spot. I don't think that's exactly what he said, but I'm brain. You've been playing since June. You're Zane girly. Yay! You've come to the memory loss sounds like raccoon. I'm saying you're right. You come to the right place, Vityas. We are a Zane main here. Well... He slightly tilts his head back to sip his coffee and frowns because it isn't sweet enough. He scans the department signs on the floor. Why'd you get
네가
yourself a
여기 온
latte?
이유를 굳이 추측할 필요도 없겠네.
You don't need to say the reason that you're here. She sighs and gives Zane a rundown of the incident. I figured I could talk to Mia and see if she knows anything about Kevy.
지민인 이제 위험한 상황에서 벗어났으니까 아마 면회를 할 수 있을 거야.
Mia is no longer in critical condition. She should be able to receive visitors. Do you know Mia?
그 아이의 주치의가 내 예전 동료야. 이번에 교류 차원으로 여기 오게 됐는데 지민이 얘기를 꺼냈어.
Her primary care physician used to be my colleague. During his visit this time, he talked about her.
이상 에너지 폭발을 겪었으니 혹시 심장 쪽에 병변이 없는지 검사를 좀 해줬어.
Since Mia was exposed to a metaflux explosion, I checked her heart to ensure she's all right. How is she now?
회복은 괜찮은 편인데 아직 심리적으로 사고의 충격에서 벗어나지 못하고 있어. 그래서 외부 세계에 대한 강한 거부감을 가지고 있는 상태야.
Her body is recovering, but she was very affected by the accident, so she's been avoiding going outside. It's for Oppa, I know. And really, oh my god, I forgot about the... Oh my god.
대화가 통하는 사람이 있으면 불안감을 낮출 수 있을지도 모르겠네.
But you talking to her might help ease her nerves. If it's possible, I'd like to try. Zane taps the folder containing medical records and he looks at her.
잠깐 기다려봐.
Wait a
한번
moment.
물어볼게.
I'll go ask. He's so nice. He's so helpful. Thank you, Oppa.
주 선생님, 한 가지 여쭤볼 게 있습니다.
Dr. Jones? Can I talk to you for a moment? Something like that. A few minutes pass, then Zane puts his phone away. Under her hopeful gaze, his expression softens as he nods.
나랑 같이 들어가자.
Come in with me.
우선 지민이의 상황을 살펴보고
You can
괜찮아
check on
보이면
Jimin's
내가
condition,
물어볼게.
and then I'll ask her. After receiving the visitation guidelines, her name is Jimin. Mia is Jimin. After receiving the visitation guidelines, she takes a deep breath and follows him into the hospital room. Dude, lucky. In the pristine white room, a young girl around 10 years old sits on the bed. Her face is covered in bandages.
지민아, 간호사 언니한테 들었는데 오늘 우유 마셨다면서? 잘했네.
The nurse auntie said that you drank some milk today. Good job. Or you've done well, but whatever. Mia turns her head without responding. With a blank stare, she stares out the window. Zane crouches down by the bed. He gently touches Mia's elbow. I'm gonna keep switching up their names.
의사 선생님이랑 간호사 선생님 말을 들었더니 전보다 많이 나아졌지?
Since you listened to the doctor and the nurse, it's gotten better, right? He's so sweet with kids. The little girl slowly blinks, silently acknowledging Zane's words.
상처가 다 나으면 어떤 상을 받고 싶어?
While waiting for the pain to go away, what kind of reward would you like?
집에 가고 싶어요.
Oh my god, look at her! Oh my god, poor thing. I want to go home. Her soft voice tinged with sorrow resounds in the quiet ward. Gina's heart feels a slight faint pang as if the voice reached out to her, urging her to move closer. However, she hesitates, unsure of how to start a conversation. Seeing that Mia has noticed her, Zane speaks in an even gentler tone which radiates reassurance.
이 언니는
This 언니
선생님의 친구야.
is my friend.
대단한 헌터라
She's
너처럼 어린아이들을 많이 구해줬어.
She's an amazing hunter who saved children just like you. It's unclear which of Zane's words affect her, but she slightly stirs. Hello, Mia. Zane calmly observes, stepping back only when he sees Mia doesn't flinch at her approach. You want to talk? Mia hesitates and nods, relieved Zane and she exchange looks. Zane leaves the room. On his way out, he taps her hand, silently telling her not to stay for too long. Taking a seat beside the bed, he tenderly holds her hand. I like that even though like the story is now like all about like, you know, Caleb centric, Zane can still do something like tap her. Oh my god. Hand touching. Sorry, I like period dramas, so hand touching is a big deal for me, okay? Mia, what you went through, I also experienced that. You must be really upset. Her small hand slightly twitches in response to her words. You missed your brother, Mia? Her empty eyes flicker with emotion. She's about to cry. Oh, poor thing. Same, yeah.
우리 오빠 죽었죠?
Oh my god. Has my Oppa died? Her eyes are filled to the brim with tears. Don't worry, he's probably just hiding.
오빠가 어디에 숨어 있든 찾을 수 있었는데.
But wherever he hides, I
지금은
can
못
always find
찾겠어요.
him. This time I can't. Your brother wouldn't just leave you. He probably got into a bit of trouble. Can you tell me what you saw before the explosion happened? I might be able to help. She stares at her, and just as she's about to speak, a knock interrupts. A person wearing glasses and dark-colored uniform enters. He has the Far Space Fleet's insignia on his armband.
지휘관님께서 깜빡하시고 저희 보네요.
Seems the colonel forgot to inform us. What brings you here?
부관님, 여긴
His scrutinizing gaze washes over her, and she looks away. It seems today won't go according to plan. The colonel has his reasons. Just do your job. I'll stop by next time to avoid any trouble. As she's about to leave, Mia suddenly calls out to her. Welcome back, Ahmed.
언니,
언니. Oh, that's cute. She retrieves a burnt dog plushie from behind her pillow. She sounds nervous when she speaks. Dude, that's a very cute dog pillow. Or dog plushie.
언니, 나 보러 와줘서 고마워요.
Thank you for visiting
선물로
me.
루시카를 줄게요.
I'll give you Lucia as a present. Lucia, is this dog plushie? Yeah, you gotta take it. Sure. Yeah, I won't do both parts today. I'll just try to finish the first part. Cool mist rises slowly from the lawn, leaving only a shadowy outline of the hospital's wings, streamlined white architecture. That's a beautiful design. She squeezes the dog plushie named Lucia. She's genuinely puzzled about what Mia's intent is. Is this just a gift?
뭐 알아낸 거 있어?
Did you learn anything? Hi Zane, welcome back. Oh my god, dude, they cannot give me Zane. Now I'm totally distracted. Okay, Zane sits down next to her. He gives her a cup that's filled with a drink. She doesn't know what it is though. Is this milk tea a health drink? Oh, sorry, is this milk tea a health drink or a fruit slushy? Dude, what?
따뜻한 물.
Water. What the fuck? Girl, you can't see what it is? Warm water, sorry. He calmly looks over before lowering his head. Then he gently squeezes the dog plushie's cheek. As usual, he delivers his dry humor with a straight face.
네가 낼 찌푸린 채 입을 꼭 닫고 있고 인상을 써서 눈, 코, 입이 한데 몰렸네요. 수분 섭취 부족으로 진단됩니다.
Furrowed brows, pursed lips, and a scrunched up face. These are all symptoms of severe dehydration. There's no way my face is. But the same can't focus. I know, right? I'll try to upload my polls later, and I think I'm gonna save uploading the story for later. Like when I'm finished with both parts. It feels weird to just post one. But yeah, I'll upload the polls from earlier. So she quickly relaxes her expression, but her brows furrow again upon seeing Lucia.
지민이가 폭발 현장부터 병원에 올 때까지 계속 이 인형을 안고 있었어.
Mia held onto this plushie all the way from the site of the explosion to the medical center.
그런데 그걸 너한테 준 건 무슨 부탁이라도 받은 거야?
But now she's given it to you. What did she ask you to do? I said I'd help her find her brother.
성민이?
Oh, so Jimin and Sungmin?
성민이?
Oh, his name is Sungmin. Okay. Zane pauses, his thoughts drifting for a moment before he shifts slightly. His tone becomes more solemn.
단순한 실종 사건이 아닐 거야. 네가 개입하면 그 아이를 찾는 또 다른 사람들을 만나게 될 거야.
In less than 30 minutes, your favorite streamer is gonna stream. Oh, cool. That's nice. Something or someone must be behind his disappearance. However, by getting involved, we'll have to confront people who are also searching for him. I know. While the Far Space Fleet dealt with the culprit behind the explosion, the whole thing feels too similar to what happened to me. I'm not sure, but Ever must be involved somehow. Evie must have something they're after, or there's a secret they're desperate to keep hidden.
진실에 가까워질수록 더 위험해질 텐데.
The closer you are to the
괜찮겠어?
truth, the closer you are to danger.
진실에 가까워질수록 더 위험해질 텐데. 괜찮겠어?
Is that all right? Once they make their move, there will be a second time and a third. She can't just stand there and watch the same tragedy repeat itself with these two. No, I'm Oppa. Caleb, no, I am. I know, there's two Oppa. What do we do, guys? There are two Oppa. It's distracting. Can't have two. Can I have two Oppas? Right? Why not both? Why not both, right?
에버 외에도 또 다른 이상한 점이 있어.
Even aside from Ever, there's something else.
나는
That's
차는시에서
strange.
학교를 다녔고 윌로우에서도 한동안 일했기 때문에 이곳에 대해 나름 잘 알고 있거든.
Since I studied in Skyhaven and worked at Willow Medical Center for a while, I'm familiar with the general atmosphere.
그런데 이번에 와 보니까
But this time,
천운시 전체의 분위기가 그때와는 많이 달라졌어.
oh. But this time, the atmosphere is different from what I remember. What are you trying to say?
함대 말이야.
I'm talking about the fleet.
그때도 하대는 중요한 위치에 있는 편이었지만 대부분의 시간은 탐사 임무 때문에 터널 안에서 보내곤 했어.
Back then, the fleet wielded a considerable amount of influence behind a modest facade. They spent most of their time carrying out exploration missions in the Deepspace tunnel. I can take them
여기서
both
7, 8년
in a
동안
fight.
일했지만 함정을 한 번도 본 적이 없는 사람도 많았어.
Chappie, that's one of your best ones yet. Beck is definitely rubbing off on you. Or sorry, I won't say that one. Sorry. A majority of the people who worked here for 7 to 8 years have never seen what their vessels look like.
최근처럼 대규모로 돌아와서 지상을 완전히 봉쇄하는 건 정말 드문 일이야.
This sort of large-scale operation, where their forces have been deployed on the ground, is unprecedented. Yes, it is strange. It's also something that wouldn't have been noticeable unless you lived in Skyhaven for several years. And Jenna mentioned this before I left Lincoln. The fleet's response to the explosion is different from what they've done in the past. I'll keep a close eye on the situation, but for now, I need to find Kevy as soon as possible. He's been missing for a while now and could be in danger. Zane nods and looks up at the dark clouds in the sky.
단서는 좀 나왔어.
Do you have any leads? It's been a week since the explosion. The fleet must have searched through every nook and cranny of the explosion site and the surrounding area. If they can't find him, Kevy must either have been taken away by someone or hiding in an even more secluded place. While the latter seems unlikely, she looks at Lucia's big wide eyes. Did Mia give me a clue?
한번 볼게.
I'll take a look. She gives Lucia to Zane. He scrutinizes it for a moment before tugging its charred tail. There's a burst of static before a voice crackles from the plushie. Oppa,
어디에 숨은 거야?
where are you hiding?
나 안 놀아.
I'm not playing anymore.
그 친구랑 한 약속을 지킨 다음 나랑 뭐 먹을지 생각해도.
After you've kept your promise to our little friend Mia, right? Take some time to think about what you'd like to eat with me. Oh my god, he's so cute. The way he talks about like the child is also adorable, right? Following the explosion, the Far Space Fleet uses wanderers as their reason for sealing off the area and evacuating all residents within a 2-kilometer radius. Maybe the week-long search has led them to believe Kevy is no longer in this neighborhood. No fleet soldiers are stationed here tonight. The charred ground reveals several sets of footprints, all disorderly. Many have passed through this place. Heavy. Sangmin. As she enters a backyard, she sees a scorched swing and a slide that's been reduced to a metal frame. She pauses before carefully tugging Lucia's tail. If Kevy is still around, he might hear this. After a few minutes, she notices a faint sobbing. Suddenly, a familiar energy fluctuation ripples through the air. Behind the shrubs, a Terran reality around half a meter wide materializes. Jesus Christ, sometimes I forget this game is like a sci-fi. A timid little boy emerges. He's hesitating. Realizing she's not his sister, he tries to run away, but she quickly calls out to him. Wait, Mia sent me. The boy freezes. He turns around, but his head is still lowered. He's unwilling to meet her gaze.
오지 마요.
Don't come near
내
me.
얼굴 보지 마요.
Don't look at my face.
나
Have I
괴물이 된 거죠?
become a monster? Granulated crystals seem to be growing around his eye sockets, almost engulfing his whole face. Oh no! You love how he cares so much, not only about his MC, but all the patients. Yeah, that's right. He's very, like, he's honestly, what I've really always liked about him is that, like, he's that very typical, like, cold on the outside, but only because he's, like, a bit reserved. And then, like, on the inside, he's actually quite warm and tenderhearted and considerate. I really like that about him. I am a Mr. Darcy fan, in case it wasn't obvious. A few months ago, she saw this sort of phenomenon in the N109 zone with these monsters and in Chansa City. I'm glad they're talking about Chansa City because I actually understand that one. Maintaining her composure, she touches the crystals on his face. A sharp pain shoots through her palm, but the growth stops. Yes, that's like what happens with Zane, right? She's able to stop the black crystals. Beck is screaming about him dating his patient. I mean, that's also bad, but... Just as I thought. She's seen this before. Oh, sorry. I've seen this before. You're not a monster. You're just ill and need to get treated as soon as possible. She's recovering in the medical center, and after the surgery was over, there haven't been any problems. She takes Kevy's hand and wipes away his tears. Right now, she's worried about you. Kevy, can you tell me what happened on the day of the explosion? How did you manage to stay hidden? The secret base you have with Mia? Comforted by her words, he stops sobbing. Slowly, he withdraws his hand and reveals something to her. Oh! It's the fragment! In the center of his palm is a tiny crystal fragment. This is... a familiar energy... Oops. Pressed. A familiar energy reverberates in her heart, and she slowly exhales. It's the last Batium core fragment we've been looking for.
오빠를 있었을 때 나는 동생이랑 숨바꼭질을 하고 있었어요.
When the explosion happened, Mia and I were playing hide and seek.
난 집안에 숨었고 동생은 마당에 있었는데 아무리 기다려도 동생이 날 못 찾았어요.
I was in our secret base while she was outside. No matter how long she waited, she wouldn't be able to find me.
그래서 계속 숨어
No matter
있었는데
how long I waited, she wasn't able to
갑자기
find
큰
me.
소리가 들렸고 난 기절했어요.
I was hiding for a couple minutes, and I heard a loud bang and blacked out.
이건 엄마 아빠가 준 건데 이게 날 지켜줬어요.
Oh, this thing that mom and dad left behind protected me. Debbie looks down at his palm. The protocore fragment emits a gentle, soft glow. Your parents left this?
네,
Yes.
이걸 주면서 저한테 동생을 잘 지켜야 한다고 했어요.
When they gave this to me, they also said to take care of Mia. MC dating her Dr. X. MC dating her Oppa. Yes. Listen. Talk to Beck about that, because I'm okay with her dating both.
무슨 일이 있어도 들키면 안 되고 위험한 일이 있을 땐 이걸 이용해서 숨으라고 했어요.
And they told me that I shouldn't be found and use this to hide whenever I'm in danger. But this fragment can create a space, the secret base you and Mia talked about? Lowering his head, he nods.
폭발이 끝나고 한참 동안 잠들었어요.
After the explosion, I slept a long time.
지민이를 찾으려고 했는데
When I woke up, I tried to
날
find
찾고
Mia,
있었어요.
but there were people outside looking for me. Who are they?
모르겠어요.
I don't know.
그런데 엄마 아빠랑 같은 옷을 입고 있었던 것
But they
같아요.
wore the same clothes as mom and dad. So they were also Starfleet people. Oppa sandwich. Yes.
엄마 아빠가 그러셨는데 부모님이 없을 땐 그 사람들을 믿으면 안 되고 따라가도 안 된다고 했어요.
Oh my god, the
누가 와도요.
way his voice changed. They said that when they're not around, I shouldn't trust those people or go anywhere with them. This must mean Kevy's parents knew there were people in the fleet who wanted to harm them. I bet other groups are also involved. At this point, letting the fleet find Kevy might not be for the best. Yeah, don't let your Oppa find him either then. She touches the black crystals on Kevy's face. He slightly flinches from the pain. But even if we only consider his health, Kevy can't stay here anymore. Maybe having him leave Skyhaven temporarily is the only way to ensure his safety right now. In that case, the Hunters Association, which has been kept out of these events since the beginning, will be a reliable safe haven. I know you're in danger, and you really want to see Mia now. But you need to keep this fragment safe and hold on for one more day. I'll make the necessary arrangements and return to you as soon as I can. Heavy is quiet for a moment, then he pats Lucia's head and nods.
지민이한테 내 말 좀 전해줄 수 있어요?
Oh, can you tell Mia something for me?
난 괜찮으니까
I'm okay.
걱정하지 말라고 해주세요.
So tell her don't worry. Oh. The voice acting for the other characters outside of love interests are definitely better in Korean compared to English. Yeah, they're pros. Yeah, not gonna lie, like, I've heard English before, and I know that, like, whenever I hear the English, like, NPCs, the main cast seems to be okay. Like, the NPCs, they seem a bit rushed. Like, I feel like they didn't, like, take a long time to direct them or anything. They kind of say lines, like, however they want. After leaving the area that's under lockdown, she calls Zane. Alright, let's rely on this Oppa. I think they use the same one kid for all the kids. The same woman. Zane.
진정하고 천천히 말해봐.
Oh.
성민이는
Speak slowly. Did you find Sungmin? Sorry, Kevi. When his voice comes through the phone, it's almost as if a warm hand is soothing her troubled mind. Oh. Yes, he has a spatium core fragment. He's been using its power to hide himself. He's also infected with something that involves those black crystals, but his condition seems slightly better than what we saw in the patient at Chansa Hospital. In Chansa Hospital, Zane and she arrived at a preliminary conclusion. The ether core's power doesn't cause transformations like this. Someone is responsible for creating this crystal-related disease. And assuming that's the case, they're deliberately turning people into monsters. After she reveals this conclusion, they never really discussed before, the other end of the line is silent for a few minutes.
몇 년 전에 비슷한 케이스를 본 적 있어.
I've seen a similar case a few years ago. That person was my friend. Recalling her conversation with Zane in the Arctic, a guess forms in her mind. Was it the one who died in Mount Eternal? Couldn't be because...
맞아.
That's right.
그 사건으로 발견한 게 있어. 아주 특수한 상황에서는
After that incident, we learned that under extremely special circumstances,
유랑체가 공격할 때 만들어지는 에너지 결정이 인간의 몸을 잠식해서 새로운 껍데기가 자라나게 돼.
When wanderers strike, their attacks cause energy crystals to grow in the afflicted area. They corrode the human body and grow a sort of shell over it, like a weird cancer. He didn't say the cancer part, but
아주 빠른 속도로 이성을 잃고 무차별적으로 주변을 공격하게 돼.
Once that happens, the victims lose their sanity at a very rapid pace and uncontrollably lash out at anyone around them. Some of the vague relationships between a few things become clear. Zane's secret research, the small animals at Dr. Noah's home. Your research with Dr. Noah in the Arctic involves this, right?
맞아.
That's right.
말로만 들었을 땐 아직 변이가 심하게 진행된 것 같지는 않지만 더 늦어지면 어떻게 될지 몰라.
After hearing your description, Kevi's transformation hasn't started yet, but it's hard to... but I don't know if we'll be able to delay once it starts. Ooh. Grayson's voice has changed and become more robotic now. Oh no. Yeah, poor William.
너만 괜찮다면 나한테 맡겨.
If you're alright with it,
내가 최대한 빨리
I'll take care of it.
아케소 병원에 입원시키고 방 원장님을 모셔올게.
If you're okay with it, I'll take care of it. I'll find a way to transfer him to Oxo Hospital and ask Dr. Noah to come back. I was just about to ask about that. When can you pick up Kevi? I like that he asks her permission first.
아이들의 보호자랑 연락이 안 닿아서 조금 복잡할 거야. 최대한
It might be a problem if they can't reach his guardians. I'll have everything arranged by tomorrow night at the latest. Then I'll bring Kevi to you at that time. It's still pretty rapid.
한 가지 더 알려줄 게 있어.
There's one more thing I should tell you. He pauses before lowering his voice.
성민이한테 에테르코어 조각이 있는 이상 에버가 기회를 봐서 그 아이를 제거하려 할 거야.
Since Kevi has an ether core fragment, if ever finds out about it, they'll keep looking for him.
다른 사람을 걱정하는 건 좋은데 너 자신도 잘 지켜야 해.
When caring for others, you have to take care of yourself too. Sure. Before coming here, I thought I'd grown stronger. I thought I'd be capable enough to handle the challenges that await me. But I didn't expect them to become even more difficult. Fortunately, I've never had to face them alone.
어쩌면 나도 스스로를 돕고 있는 걸지도 몰라.
I might also be helping myself out. He's such a green... He really is. He's very nice. I like him a lot. After the call ends, her beating heart finally begins to calm down. She looks up at the moonlight, hidden behind the dark clouds. The night is still, with no wind or rain, and the stars shine brightly. She suddenly wonders, is Zane also looking at the same night sky right now? Dude! How did this become MC and Zane? Wait a moment. We've completely forgotten about the original Oppa objective. We're leveling up the wrong Oppa. Oh my goodness. The lieutenant's appearance at the medical center today means the fleet is keeping Mia under close surveillance. I need to avoid them if I want to bring Kevy there. Which means I need to keep this from Caleb somehow. Move over. I know, right? What is happening? Oppa and MC, Naz, Zane and MC told. I know, right? I thought that. Who knew it would turn out like this? During her trip back to the station on the floating sky, or island, the previously peaceful sky suddenly becomes dark and gloomy. Thunder roars in the distance. It might start raining again. Her phone has several unread texts from Caleb. Oh, okay. Where are you? When will you be back? I'm at the supermarket. What do you want to eat for dinner tonight? Poked. Oh, no, I want to... Oh, darn it. Oh, I can't see it. As she scrolls through them, the fact that Caleb is truly back sinks in. Okay, I guess I'll read those messages later. Everyone's on edge because of the explosion at Cascade District.
저 위에 있는 터널이 또 꿈틀리기 시작했어. 그래서 천원시의 유령체가 점점 많아지는 거야.
The Deepspace tunnel's been acting up again and more wanderers are showing up in Skyhaven. Oh. She sends over her location's coordinates and then it starts to drizzle. This is not drizzle! This is more than drizzle! She joins the crowd under the overpass. The atmosphere grows heavy with an eerie chill. A figure clad in black, half their face concealed by a high collar, appears. Their greenish-gray hair is loosely tied.
지나갈게요.
Excuse me. Oh dear. But they don't move. Something's off, so she moves to the side. Can I help you?
아, 없었는데 이제 생겼네.
Okay, I guess she said, like, is there anything I can help? Okay, better translation. I'm basing it off of his words. She probably said in Korean, is there something I can help you with? And he said there wasn't, but now there is. Oh my god. All of a sudden, there's a small explosion nearby. The scorching heat throws her back a few meters. It's a wonder. Yeah, I know, it's a lot more than a drizzle. The heck. Run! Away! She steadies herself, covering her nose and mouth with one hand and waving away the smoke with the other. The stranger is still there. He pulls down his collar to reveal his face. With a forked tongue and white-slit pupils, he grins mysteriously as if knowing this would happen. Oh, Ever is definitely creating monsters with their human experimentation. Jesus Christ.
너처럼 특별한 헌터가 거리에서 돌아다니면 얼마나 위험한데? 아무도 말 안 해줬나?
Has no one told you that a unique hunter like yourself could get into some real trouble? He moves like a grayish-green serpent. His fingers change into blades as they swipe past her cheek. Wait a minute, you're not Oppa, I know, right? She barely manages to sidestep him. He attacks again, aiming for her throat this time. He's tough and quick. Oh! She instinctively leans back and narrowly avoids the silver blade. She pistol whips him. Okay. The gun landing a decisive blow on his head. Hearing that satisfying sound, she knows she did a good job. She turns around. From the broken remains, wires and metal bits burst out along with a bunch of tiny bolts.
뭐야?
What is this?
너 때문에 소리가 안 들리잖아.
Thanks to you, I can't hear anything anymore. The man touches the broken part of his ear before tossing the short-circuited implant into the drain.
네 에테르 코어를 가져가면 난 중저음 효과가 있는 귀로 바꿀 수 있다고.
Oh. If I take the ether core from you, I can surely trade it in for an ear with some nice bass. Okay, the voice acting is pretty good, right?
네 에테르 코어를 가져가면 난 중저음 효과가 있는 귀로 바꿀 수 있다고. 그런데
Sounds so sleazy. Very unhinged. The scattered electrical equipment is sucked into a metaflux surge as it spawns several strange-looking wanderers.
아무렴 어때?
Oh well.
얘네들과 같이 놀아봐.
Let's play with them. Is this some kind of transformation? Her hand moves behind her waist. Amidst the dirt and rain, a bright red flash materializes. Hi, Ahmed. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream that you're going to. I read this. Okay. A wanderer that has lunged forward is sent back several meters. What attacked it was an apple. What the an apple? Having found its mark, the apple continues on its gravity-defying trajectory. This is crazier. This is crazier than Tuxedo Mask's Rose. He's literally attacking him with an apple. Oh god. She turns her head. Cradling his phone between his ear and shoulder, Caleb grabs an apple from the paper bag he's holding. He throws it up and catches it in his right hand.
이거 비싼 총알이야. 오늘은
This is
마트가
expensive.
할인을 안 하더라.
Oh.
이거 비싼 총알이야. 오늘은 마트가 할인을 안 하더라.
Ah, okay. Bullets are expensive. And there was a sale at the supermarket today, is what he actually says. Caleb. Oppa! Sorry, I should have yelled Oppa. Oppa! She raises her gun and swiftly positions herself beside him. She keeps an eye on the wanderers approaching them.
이번엔 게임이 아니야.
This isn't a game.
혼자서 앞서 나가면 안 돼.
You can't go in by yourself. Don't underestimate me. I can pull my weight in a battle just like you now. Oh, time to fight with him? Let's go. I assume we can't edit, right? Okay, yeah, we can't edit. So let's just go in and auto, because let's be real. When have I ever played this game in battle mode? I treat it just like I treat Star Rail. We just auto and hope it works out.
우리한테는 너무 평범해. 교차 사격으로 전방을 제압해.
알았어.
이것도 피할 수 있을까? 저 녀석 체력이 반밖에 안 남았어. 한번 붙어볼까?
좋아. 내가 하는 거 잘 봐.
So real, right? I'm
받아라. 조금
교차 사격으로 전방을 제압해.
알았어.
이제 곧 끝날 것 같아.
누가 마무리 짓는지 보자고.
힘을 모으는 중인가? 반짝고 부탁해. 다른 공격을 준비 중이야. 화력 집중. 교차 사격으로 전방을 제압해.
알았어.
공격할 절호의 기회야.
It's kind of cool that they're both like guns based, you know?
완벽해.
회복했어. 다시 리듬을 되찾아야지.
My phone is like vibrating right now. It's at 35% battery.
이제 우리 팀워크를 보여줄게. 목표.
Oh my gosh.
사정거리내 진입.
Oh, this is what the
보위
burst looks
작전을
like.
실시해.
한 번에 처치해주지.
The burst is pretty cool.
우리의 팀워크를 의심하지 마.
But I feel like there's probably a better one in his myth.
하고 있어. 교차 사격으로 전방을 제압해.
알았어.
공격할 절호의 기회야.
받아라. 내 차례다.
What was
힘을
that?
모으는 중인가? 좋아. 끝났어.
좀더
He just did a
손발을
weird
맞출 수
move.
있을 것 같아.
But cool. Alright, game back to normal mode. Did she throw her gun at him? No. Caleb, perfect apple. Are you serious? Oh, there's still more. Okay. But I think we're getting close to the end. Oh my god, that was loud. My ears. Bang, the last wanderer is flattened by an unseen force and scatters debris in all directions. Oppa! Muddy water is everywhere, but Caleb seems unfazed as he brushes aside the damp strands of her hair.
다친 데 없어?
Are you hurt anywhere? I'm good, but that person is getting away. Caleb holds out his hand, his fingers slightly extended. A barrage of stone shards chase after the fleeing figure cloaked in a dark grayish green. They'll throw guns and apples at the enemies. It's really funny.
과일 좀 먹고 있어. 금방 올게.
Eat some fruit. I'll be right back. What the fuck? A paper bag lands in her hands before she can respond. Caleb vaults over the railing and disappears into the night. How did he get here so quickly? What
우리
perfect
같은
vessel.
미완성품보다 한참 모자라 보이잖아.
It doesn't even look as good as us unfinished products. Damn it. Sharp shards. Try saying that 10 times fast. Pierce through half of Viper's face. His name is Viper. And before he can even cry out in anger, a kick knocks the wind out of him. A powerful force slams him into the ground, which instantly destroys the other half of his face. Guys, ever since we have met Caleb, we have seen him shoot a man in the face, throw another man into a black hole, and now completely wreck another guy's face. I see why his myth card's color is red. He is a walking red flag.
탈피할 때가 된 건가? 살모사?
Is it shedding season again, Viper?
내가 죽여버릴 거야.
I'll kill you. Caleb increases the weight. Immediately, the crisp sound of something cracking reverberates. Oh my god. And people thought Silas was gonna... Yeah, Silas is like actually like a sub. I don't know if like you like had the same take on Silas, because it's not like I do every one of his cards or anything, but I've done a couple, and what I have gathered about Silas is he pretends that he's like in charge, but he actually wants to be treated like a princess. He wants to be pampered a little bit. That's my impression. But yeah, no, Caleb is a whole red flag. Oh my god. Those invisible restraints are like iron that even make Viper's knees creak. Yes, you agree? He loves it when she takes control. Yeah, he really does. Meanwhile, Caleb has control issues in the other direction. Let go. Stop it. Sorry, I'm not as good of a voice actor as this guy. A white prosthetic eye. Oh! Okay, at least it's prosthetic, I guess. A white prosthetic eye floats into Caleb's hand and is crushed in an instant. I'm glad they can't show this on... This game is rated 12... This game is rated 12 plus in America, you guys. What the fuck?
누가 그애 건드리래.
Who's the one who touched her first? The professor said. It wasn't time to go after her yet. I was just playing around. It feels as if a swamp is slowly squeezing the air out of his lungs, making it difficult to breathe. Anyway, there are almost 72 hours before the final cleanup. I'm just reminding you. Oh, he's the bad guy! If you can't retrieve the protocol fragments, it's the end for you.
아까 어느 손으로 그 애를 만졌지? 이건가?
Which hand did you touch her with? Was it this one? You got me! I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm really scared! He's unfazed by the threat. Like, Viper's left hand is twisted and he almost passes out from the pain. Okay, hang on. What does he say here? Ah. Isn't your need to protect her too strong? Hang on. Oh, he definitely says little sister. He definitely says little sister. Is he asking if he has like a syscon or something? Oh my god. He's such a yandere. Yeah, he really is. Oh my god. Raindrops are suddenly suspended in the air. They're like countless silver needles that are ready to pierce him at any moment. Oh my god. He can't even laugh. Caleb crouches down, meeting Viper's gaze. He slightly smiles.
한 번만 더 그 애를 건드리면
If you try to touch her
널
one more
죽일
time,
거야.
I will kill you. Oh my god. Ah! I'm just gonna wrap my blanket a little tighter around myself. I'm scared. Oppa is scary. Unable to find Caleb, she has no choice but to retreat to the overpass. He's like the opposite of Zane. You know what I mean? I just realized Zane is like cold on the outside, very warm and sweet on the inside. Caleb is friendly and outgoing on the outside and a bit of a psychopath on the inside. Okay, all right. That's fun. That's fun. The soaked part of the paper bag she's holding leaves a chaotic pattern on her hand. It almost resembles a winding labyrinth. That person knew I had an ether core. Is he an assassin sent by Ever? But he wasn't planning to kill me. It seemed like he was testing his prey.
왜 거기서 비 맞고 있어?
Why are you standing here in the rain? An umbrella shields her as Caleb reappears. He frowns as he wipes away the water from her face. Caleb, are you okay? Oh, sorry,
난
Oppa.
괜찮아.
Right, Oppa.
그런데 아까 그 사람 놓쳤어.
Oppa, are you okay? I'm okay, but I lost track of him. What a liar. Look at this man lying to our faces. Lying through his teeth. Wow. Wow. The audacity. The opacity. I'm sorry. Not opacity is actually a real word, so not really. Actually, the irony, because opacity is the opposite of what he is being with us. They're both childhood friend tropes and have the fruit imagery. You really love to see how they'd interact. Yeah. Oh my god. And we rub. Okay. After checking Caleb's hand over and over, her anxiety only dissipates when she confirms he's unharmed. It's okay. I got some of the parts he dropped. I'll take them back to the data analysis. Hopefully there will be something to learn.
그건 나중에 다시 얘기하고
Let's talk about it later.
일단 집에 가자.
First, let's go home. He takes off his coat and drapes it over her head. With his arm around her shoulders. God, with the shoulders again. His warmth quickly envelops her.
앞으로 어디 갈 땐 나한테 미리 말 좀 해줘. 네가 혼자 다니면 마음이 안 놓여.
From now on, let me know when you go out. I can't help but worry about you when you're alone. Oh my god. I'm getting flashbacks to Han Ju-min. Please don't lock me in your house. I can't do the bad ending again. Please don't lock me in your house. Oh, I'm still traumatized from playing Mystic Messenger after all these years. Maybe I can't handle a yandere. Maybe I can't. It's so controlling. There are so many red flags. There are so many red flags. Upon returning home, Caleb ushers her into the bathroom. She's wrapped in the hot water's warmth. After getting out of the shower, she puts on soft loungewear, the rain's chill having faded away. In the living room, she scans the parts and uploads the data to her watch. A steaming bowl of ginger soup appears on the coffee table. Yummy.
또 머리 안 말렸네.
You haven't dried your hair again. Freshened up, Caleb brings over a towel. He sits down on the couch and pats the spot next to her. Or next to him. Come here. Caleb's girlies be like, but red is my favorite color. You know what? Props to them, to be honest. Props to them. She complies and holds the bowl of soup while Caleb towels dries her hair. It's very soothing, but she can't help but narrow her eyes. It's been a while since I received your service like this.
서비스라는 걸 알면서
If you know what
왜
service,
항상 제대로 안 말리고
then why do you
침대에
keep
엎드려서 휴대폰 하는 거야?
playing around on and plop into bed with your phone while your hair is still wet? It's because I know you'll help me.
참 게으름뱅이라니까.
Through the towel, something taps her head. It's not too gentle or too rough. So don't you think you've gotten better at drying hair?
그래?
Is that right?
대학교 때는 기숙사에서 지내고 졸업 후엔 항공국에 있어서 지금 생각해보니까 집에서 지낸 적이 거의 없네.
Whose hair have you been drying? What other girl's hair have you been drying, Caleb? I moved out to live in the college dorms and I moved again for the DAA after graduating. Looking back, it's been forever since I was really home.
너 머리 말려준 지도 오래됐고.
So it's been a long time since I helped you dry your hair. He tilts her chin before using his fingers to comb through the disheveled strands. There's no rush. We have more than enough time together.
그래.
That's right. With the promise made, a new thought crosses her mind. What about the Deepspace Aviation Administration? Do they know you joined the Far Space Fleet? What about your comrade in arms?
그 사람들은 몰라.
They don't know,
앞으로도 모를 거고.
and they won't.
이 일에 여러 사람을 끌어들여서 좋을 건 없어.
It wouldn't
그 사람들도
do to have many
나에
people
대한 모든
involved in
걸 알
this,
필요도 없고.
and they're not required to know everything about me. Her phone screen suddenly, so they think he's dead, right? Her phone screen suddenly lights up. She sees a news alert about the explosion in Cascade District. Ah, right, Kevy. He removes the towel from her head and walks to the bedroom.
드라이기 가지고 올게. 잠깐만 기다려.
I'll bring the hairdryer. Give me a moment. Wait! Aware of the warnings Kevy's parents gave and the fleet's close surveillance of the siblings, she realizes things are in a more sinister light. Is it possible Caleb knows something about this? Good! Trust your instincts, girl! Trust your instincts! Do not tell him about this. Do not tell him about Kevy. Why are these my two choices? I doubt him. I don't want to, but I doubt him. Are Kevy's parents important? The fleet has used a considerable amount of resources to deal with the explosion incident and their search for Kevy. Is it because Kevy's parents are important to them?
폭발 사건의 가해자 피해자는 모두 함대 소속이었어. 함대는 당연히 전적으로 책임을 지고 대중에게 해명할 의무가 있어.
Finally, she uses her. I know, honestly, like finally she uses her brain.
폭발 사건의 가해자 피해자는 모두 함대 소속이었어.
어?
함대는 당연히 전적으로 책임을 지고 대중에게 해명할 의무가 있어.
I see. So the perpetrators and the victims are all fleet personnel. That means the fleet has to take responsibility and provide answers. Then what will the fleet do if they can't find Kevy? To reassure her, Caleb gently pats her head. His voice softens.
걱정 마.
Don't worry.
반드시 성민이를 찾을 거야.
They will find him. And he's saying that like a threat. As she watches Caleb walk away, all right, I mean, the view is nice. I mean, what? A sense of guilt creeps over her like an evening mist. Hearts crossing. When she wakes up the next day, her head feels foggy and her throat is itchy. Maybe it's because she got caught in the rain yesterday. What are these for? As soon as she enters the living room, she stops in her tracks. Boxes of various sizes that weren't there before are now here. Caleb rolls up his sleeves. He sits down on the floor and pieces together something together from the scattered parts around him.
집을 너무 오래 비웠더니 아무것도 없더라. 물건을 좀 샀어.
This place has been empty for a
또
while, so
필요한
there's
거
nothing
있어?
here. I bought a few things. Take a look. Do you need anything else? He didn't say take a look. He just said, do you need anything else? It's okay. I'll only be staying here for a few days. Anyway, I need to go. Why?
이번에 가면 다시는 안 오려고?
If you leave this time, are you not intending to come back? No, of course not. She rubs her stuffy nose. Content, Caleb smiles, wipes his hands, and gives the assembled robot a pat on the head.
안녕하세요, 주인님.
Hello, master. The little robot's screen forms a smile as its movements produce a series of clink-clacks.
앞으로 침대에서 휴대폰 할 때 얘한테 간식이나 음료 심부름을 시킬 수 있어.
From now on, when you're in bed on the phone, it can bring you drinks and snacks. Sure. The warmth in Caleb's smile makes her feel even more guilty. I'm sorry. If the fleet is just trying to protect Kevy, then I'll make it up to you once he's safe. I promise. Good girl. Good girl. She sits next to him and attempts to mask her nervousness with a pleading look. Oppa. I keep forgetting. Oppa, I agreed to have dinner and watch a movie with some classmates in Skyhaven tonight. Can you give me a ride? It's not that far. You can take me there since your plane can just zoom. Kevy agreed to meet at midnight, but after careful consideration, she decided to head out early to avoid any problems. She made that suggestion to Caleb, so he wouldn't think things.
오늘은 나가지 마.
Don't
목소리를
go out
들어보니까
today.
감기 기운이 있는 것 같은데.
Don't go out today. Judging by your voice, you're getting a cold. Dude, this is sus. Please don't lock me in your No. That's why he got her the robot, so she wouldn't need to leave for anything. I'm scared. I'm getting Hanjumin flashbacks.
집에서 푹 쉬어.
Just stay at home and rest. Caleb opens another box and busies himself again.
딥스페이스 터널의 에너지 파동이 비정상적이야.
There's a weird energy
천원 씨
fluctuation in the deep
유랑차들도
tunnel.
점점 더 활발하게 움직이고 있어.
All the wanderers in Sky Haven are getting more and more riled up over it. Human 2.0.
안전을 위해서 오늘 밤에 천원 씨의 계엄령을 내리고 소탕 작전을 벌일 거야.
To ensure everyone's safety, Sky Haven will be under lockdown tonight. We'll be doing a cleanup. Oh my god, guys, I'm getting more and more scared. Isn't eliminating wanderers supposed to be a hunter's job? What kind of threat could possibly warrant a large-scale response from the fleet?
유랑차의 등급이 중요한 게 아니야.
Doesn't matter.
함대가 천원 씨를 관할하게 됐으니까 모든 사람의 안전을 책임져야 해.
Since the fleet is in charge of Sky Haven, we're responsible for everyone's safety. He pauses and looks up.
난 오늘 밤에 집에 없을 거야.
I won't be home tonight.
너는 절대 집 밖으로 나가지 말고.
So
알겠지?
that was scary. Did you see how he looked at her when he said that?
난 오늘 밤에 집에 없을 거야.
I won't be home tonight.
너는 절대 집 밖으로 나가지 말고.
Don't go out by
알겠지?
yourself. Got it? But this isn't good. She needs to get Kevy out. Pretend to give in. Meeting Caleb's gaze, she pretends to give in and purposefully lets out a bit of reproach tinged her voice. Fine, I'll stay here. I can't exactly disobey the colonel's orders, right?
그리고 방에 틀어박힌 다음 몰래 창문을 넘는 것도 금지야.
And don't lock yourself in your room and try to sneak out through the window. This isn't our old house, and even if I did climb out the window, I wouldn't get very far. Zane, help us. I know. I'm so scared. No, don't come close right now. Seemingly uninterested in arguing, he ruffles her hair.
내일 내가 친구들한테 데려다 줄게.
I'll take you to meet your classmates tomorrow. He responds with a smile. It's the same one she's always seen, but his gaze is a little too cheerful. He's hiding something. Glad she knows. Guys, I'm so scared. Zane, come pick us up. Anyone? Caleb, be honest with me. Is the cleanup tonight related to the explosion? He's accepted the soul sister leveling. He has. He's all in.
그런 거 아니야.
It's not that. He looks away and pretends to study the sketch. She grabs his chin, forcing him to look at her. You're lying.
그럼 넌
And you? Uh-oh. The music stopped. The music stopped. Oh, okay, it changed. He calmly grabs her right hand and reveals the gun she had put on her waist.
친구 만나러 가는데 웬 총이야?
Why do you need a gun if you're just meeting your friends? That's because I'm worried about encountering a wanderer. His grip on her wrist tightens.
너한테는 에테르 코어가 있어. 평범한 헌터가 아니라고.
Don't forget about the ether core in your body. You're not a normal hunter.
게다가 이번 폭발 사건의 배후 세력은 매우 복잡하게 얽혀 있어서 조금만 방심해도 영원히 천운 씨를 벗어나지 못할 수 있어.
And the explosion incident is complicated. One wrong move and you'll be trapped here forever. The fleet isn't just here to investigate the explosion, right? Are you hiding something? In the tense silence, the small Otto is oblivious as it continues making noise. After what seems like an eternity, he suddenly lets go.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
내가 전에 했던 말 기억나?
Do you remember what I said before?
나한테 맡겨줘.
Leave it to me.
너랑 했던 약속은 무조건 지킬 테니까.
I'll keep my promise to you. Her lips tighten into a thin line, and the increase in body temperature that she's been fighting hits her. She slowly leans back and sinks into the sofa.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
오빠로서 이러면 안 되는데.
Oh, I shouldn't have upset you as your oppa. Just as my oppa. Caleb kneels. Sorry. Yeah. He takes her wrist that he had grasped earlier and massages it with his thumb.
하지만 오늘 밤에 진행하는 작전은 평범한 임무가 아니야. 넌 천운시에 온 지 얼마 안 돼서 여기가 얼마나 위험한지 잘 몰라.
But tonight's operation isn't a normal patrol. You don't know the true dangers lying around here. His earnest gaze follows hers when she tries to look away. For some reason, this version of Caleb feels like a stranger. Do you really mean it?
진짜야.
It's the truth.
거짓말하면 바보.
Hang on.
진짜야. 거짓말하면 바보.
I'm an idiot who doesn't know something like that. Make a pinky promise. No! You made a promise to me. Don't forget that. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. As the day draws to a close, she still hasn't found an opportunity to leave. She hopes the round-the-clock shuttle service won't be affected by the cleanup. Only when her phone gives her a no-service message does she realize how thorough Skyhaven's lockdown is. Outside, darkness cloaks the scenery with the tree shadows. When it's 11 p.m., she hears the faint creak of a door opening outside. After silently counting to 30, she quietly gets out of bed and goes to the living room. Is she gonna jump out the window? Girl, are you really okay? No one's here. Only a single wall lamp illuminates the room, and the furniture's shadows are plastered on the house's white walls. She lets out a sigh of relief and tries to find her gun that Caleb put away.
뭐 찾아?
Are you looking for something? Oppa! You're still here! Caleb, oh my god. Caleb stands behind her, his arms crossed. The light casts irregular patterns on the floor. It was just funny when we were trying to run away from Silas. This is scary.
지금 가려고.
I was about to leave. Go ahead, I'm getting something to drink. A cup that's filled with water floats over to her side along with 2 white pills.
낮에 너 기침하는 거 들었어. 어제 비를 맞아서 감기 걸린 게 분명해.
You were coughing a lot during the day. You've definitely caught a cold. Girl, abort mission! Girl, do not take the pills! I'm so scared. Oh my god, he's gonna drug her. No, don't do that. It's just a small cough.
그러니까 감기약 먹고 자.
So just take some of these cold medicine. Okay. His gaze is calm and gentle, showing no signs of discontent. It's as if her pitiful lie fooled him. Okay. No! I won't let him worry about me tonight, at least. She puts the pills in her mouth and washes them down with water. She empties the cup in one go. Oh, she took it. No, she took it. Well, what can we expect from the girl who drank alcohol in front of a guy who, oh my god. He's so dumb. The ticking of the clock secondhand echoes in the dimly lit room, emphasizing the silence between them and their mingling breaths. Wait, why are they mingling? Why are you so close that your breaths are mingling? Without thinking, she avoids his gaze. She hesitates for a moment before heading back to the bedroom. Good night.
잘 자.
Good night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh no, he's moving. He's asleep. Oh, he definitely drugged her. You guys.
이런 방식으로 널 내 곁에 두는 건
If I kept you here with me in this way,
너무 이기적인 걸까?
would it be too selfish?
우리에겐 서로만 남았어.
It's only the two of us now. Oppa, what the? I know. Oh, Oppa. Oppa, no. Oppa, this is a crime.
내가 널 위협하는 것들을 진작에 알아챘으면
If I had noticed those threats around you earlier,
이 모든 일이 일어나지도 않았을 텐데.
none of this would have happened, right? Oh my god. A cleanup operation. Oh my god.
걱정하지 마.
Sleep well.
안
Something.
여기까지일 테니까.
The nightmare will end here. I am traumatized. I have so many thoughts. I knew that he would be a yandere. Like, I wanted it. But I also now feel like I shouldn't have wanted that. I think I was expecting like a slower lead-in as well to this new personality. And oh my god, they were not slow. They were... Oh my god. I'm getting whiplash from like his two personalities. So when Silas came out, I was like, you know what? I don't like how he seems to be everything all at once. Like, he's too many things. He's like a nice guy, but also a bit threatening. Like, they're going for so many things. With Caleb, they know exactly what they're going for, and they have gone like forward with that direction. No hesitation. They're not trying out different things. They know exactly what he is, and he is a walking red flag.
이제 안전해.
노곤눈처럼 사라졌네.
Too much. Yeah, honestly. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep doing the cards. I mean, like, or we haven't done a card yet, but I'm gonna still play, you know? I'm so excited for more story content because this is like the fun side of it, right? This is also kind of like the fun side of this game is when things are a little bit crazy. But oh my god. It was everything I wanted. But I didn't know what I wanted. Do you know what I mean? That's where I'm at right now. It's everything I wanted, but I also do not feel like I knew what I really wanted. Yeah, can't wait to see the second half of that story later with Homecoming Wings Part 2. Chapter 2, Night Unending. Oh god, I'm so scared, guys. I'm terrified. But let's do this. Zane is in the story. He'll protect us, right? Oh, there's also world underneath stuff. So I guess we can take a look at some of that later, but... Oh! Is this weird sound supposed to be the fuzziness of her drug-induced state? No, stay where you are. Oppa! Sorry, I'm half awake. Oh, she's awake. Okay. She opens her eyes only to be greeted by warm sunlight on her face. It casts a dazzling, hazy halo. As her vision slowly clears, all she sees is the snow-white ceiling above. It was all just a dream. She sighs, rubbing her pounding temples. She feels drained, her body heavy. That's the drugs. Last night, she was supposed to act like she was sleeping, but somehow she got dizzy and actually slept. Somehow! Random thoughts race through her mind, and she grabs her phone. The screen shows she had missed many calls. All of them are from Zane. Oh my god! Zane, stop distracting me from the Oppa round! Oh good.
아이들 보호자와 연락이 안 닿아서 조금 복잡할 거야. 최대한 내일 밤까지 준비할게.
Okay. We can't reach his guardians. The hospital can't reach his guardians. Which makes things more complicated. But I'll do my best to prepare everything by tomorrow night at the latest. And then I'll bring Kevy to you at that time. Oh no, Kevy! She dials his number, but the call never connects. I mean, he is probably busy. She puts on her slippers and rushes to the door while texting Zane. As she opens the door, a barrage of loud news alerts burst forth as morning sunlight casts a gentle glow on the floor. She changes and runs into the living room, only to smack right into a solid chest. You were scared that Caleb got Zane? I know, it's scary. Like, why isn't he picking up? You're awake? Caleb's emerged from the bathroom. Steam is still coming off his body. She holds her phone and steps back. Meeting his surprised gaze, she feels her heart pounding in her chest. From fear? I like that, like the implication is actually fear and not like, you know... Because usually the heart pounding stuff is like, ooh, I got like, you know, the heart flutters. But no, she's like scared. When did you get back?
새벽이었어.
It was around dawn. He casually dries his hair with a towel and walks to the dining table. He grabs a piece of toast.
일찍 나가네?
You're leaving early. She comes to her senses, scrambling for a decent excuse. Something came up. I won't be back in time for lunch.
데려다 줄까?
Should I take you? No, I'll be back before the sun sets.
다음 소식입니다. 유흥구 폭발 사건 당시 실종되었던 남자아이가 어젯밤 원공 함대에 구조되었습니다.
They got Kevy! You washing off the blood. No! A sudden update, the boy who vanished from the Cascade District explosion was rescued by the Far Space Fleet last night.
현재 남자아이의 상태는 양호하며 병원에서 검사와 치료를 병행하고
He's in stable condition and is undergoing examinations and treatment at the hospital. She freezes, staring somewhat incredulously at the screen in the middle of the living room. That missing kid has been found? I'm so scared. He stepped closer and I was like, get away from me. He takes a bite of his toast as he approaches her. He places one hand on the back of the couch, his eyes looking over the news.
어제 소탕 작전할 때 봉쇄구역 근처 조그만 정원에 숨어 있더라고.
During last night's operation, they found him hiding in a small garden near the blockade.
그리고 그 아이 에테로코어 조각 같은 걸 가지고 있었어.
And he had a fragment of and it seemed like he had a fragment of an ether core.
아이는 괜찮아.
He's alright.
코어 조각은 당분간 함대가 보관하기로 했고.
And the fleet's currently taken possession of the shard.
너무 걱정되면 내가 아이의 상태를 계속 확인해 볼게.
If you're really worried, I'll keep checking in on his condition. I see. Technically speaking, she should have felt relieved that Caleb found him. But there's this weird tension in the air still, weighing down on her heart like a dark cloud. Once Kevy's condition stabilizes, they should allow visitors, right? I want to see him.
안 될 건 없지. 그런데 너 표정이 왜 그래?
I think in Korean she asked, like, can I see him? And he says, of course you can. But why does your face look like that? Like, what's up with your expression? Caleb used to be against her in getting involved in anything related to the explosion, yet he's suddenly cool with it. If this whole thing really was just an accident, a series of coincidences, then she should feel okay about it. I'm worried about him. The question she still wants to ask remains in her mouth. She takes a deep breath to calm herself and notices the faint scent of something metallic. Blood. Oh my god. Almost drowned out by the fragrance of his shower gel, it reminds her of blood. Oh, he literally was washing off the blood. She grabs his hand. Did you get into a fight during last night's cleanup? Are you hurt anywhere?
난 괜찮아.
I'm okay. She thoroughly checks his hand to ensure there are no injuries.
정말 괜찮아.
I'm really okay.
그런데
But all of a sudden, a cold hand touches her forehead.
다행이다. 이제 열 안 나네.
Good, it seems your fever's gone. I had a fever?
집에 도착했는데 네가 잠결에 내 이름을 부르길래 들어가 봤어. 악몽 꿨어?
Okay, sorry.
집에 도착했는데
When I arrived at home,
네가 잠결에 내 이름을 부르길래 들어가
you called
봤어.
out my name in your sleep. Okay, so when I got home, you called out my name in your sleep. Did you have a nightmare? It's nothing. Maybe it's because she's been pushing herself too hard lately, or maybe it was the nightmare from this morning. Either way, she feels anxious. She glances at Caleb, who's grabbing a jacket. He nudges her shoulder to direct her elsewhere.
그럼 씻고 와. 어제는 내가 못 나가게 했는데 오늘은 가고 싶은 곳 있어?
Then go wash up. I didn't get a chance to take you out yesterday. Do you want to go out today? She hesitates, and before she can nod, his phone vibrates. I'm so suspicious.
나
I'm so tense.
무슨 일이지?
It's me. What's up? A nightmare of you killing Zane and the kid. No! What's going on?
어쩌다가
The voice on the other end of the call wipes a smile off Caleb's face. His brows furrow. Yeah, his expression went to this like real. Oh god, it's it's not a fun expression.
알겠어.
I see. Or got it. Okay. What's wrong?
지민이가 죽었어.
Fuck. Game? Game? What did you just do? Jiminy's dead. The fuck? In that moment, silence extends and wraps around her ear. What the fuck, guys? I'm rage quitting this game. He better not have killed her. He had better not have killed her. I will not forgive him for that. In that moment, silence extends and wraps around her ears. The sound effects were very well done here. Sunlight hits the ground, but its chill creeps up like vines and steals her breath. You. I don't think he killed her. Yeah, but if he's responsible for her death in any way, still can't forgive him for that, right? Oh my god. According to the document she read, Mia went into septic shock because of her burns. They couldn't save her. Okay. Zane examined Mia's emergency treatment records, which perfectly matched the fleet's public statement. Oh, good. She got into contact with Zane. Okay. The medical records are too thorough. It's almost as if they're hiding something. Besides, no one actually witnessed Mia's death. Yeah, that's very suspicious. He might have indirectly done it. Yeah. Oh, God. Guys, Oppa is scary. Oppa is scary. I don't think. Oh, I mean, I guess if she gets him off the street, no one else will be, you know, a victim of whatever this is. I was saying earlier, we have to date Oppa so that he can't date any other girls and ruin their lives. Zane survived Caleb, but he's also definitely forced out of this plot now. No spoilers. Give me some hope, okay? After the academic conference ended, Zane retrieved a classified file and departed with the medical team. He took these mysteries with him. He retrieved a classified file. Oh, he's definitely gonna come back then later with some important information. And once he confirmed her safety, he didn't ask any more questions. As for Kevy, whoever went to such lengths to find him clearly wants him alive, for now at least. Don't be too hard on yourself. But the story doesn't end there. The remains of the siblings' parents were found aboard the small vessel Joseph had taken, which further proves his involvement. The Far Space Fleet stepped in to address public concerns and quickly arranged an adoptive family for Kevy. Everything progressed at an unnaturally rapid pace. Their flawless response is too perfect. This is so messed up. I forgot we were playing a Chinese game. It was like watching a chess game where every move had been planned in advance. It's so effed up, right? In a moment, Kevy lost everything. Is the explosion incident a result of the fleet's negligence? Has the fleet taken any steps to reflect on its actions? With a full-scale lockdown approaching, are there any new protocols? Never be an orphan in a Chinese game. Oh, God. Apparently, even when you don't start off as one, they turn you into one. Aren't you an orphan in Genshin? Chaplo? Beyond the barricade tape, reporters and the photographers with cameras of all sizes gathered together, yet it's eerily calm in front of Mia's grave. When the funeral ends, the crowd disperses. Kevy stands alone by the tombstone, fiddling with the black armband that continues to slide down. His face is smooth and boyish. There are neither crystals nor grief. Kevy, are you okay? Nuna. He looks up at her, studying her expression before revealing a smile.
네,
Yeah,
괜찮아요.
I'm alright.
교수님이 나를 돌봐주실 거예요.
The professor takes good care
그리고
of me.
이제 새로운 집에서 살 거예요.
And I'm going to be moving to a new home soon. The professor? Is he the one who adopted Kevy? What professor? I'm sorry, I planned to show up that night, but if I had found you sooner...
괜찮아요.
It's alright.
함대 형 누나들이 날 찾아줬잖아요.
The fleet,
똑같죠 뭐.
Hyung and Nuna's found me. It's basically the same thing. He speaks before she can continue, his expression almost devoid of emotion. He's composed. Did they brainwash the kid too? But I thought you said you didn't want to go with the fleet. Something's still off. Kevy managed to avoid being detected even when they did thorough searches. The fleet didn't find him right until...
누나, 난 새 집에서 잘 지낼 테니까 걱정하지 마세요. 동생 생각도 할 거예요.
Don't worry, Nuna. I'll be okay once I arrive at the new home. I'll think of my sister. He speaks as if he's stating a fact. And why would a person be sad about something that already became a fact? Wait, what did he say about his sister? I'm confused about the I don't understand how this makes sense.
누나, 난 새 집에서 잘 지낼 테니까
I'll be fine in my new
걱정하지
home, so
마세요.
don't worry.
동생 생각도 할 거예요.
I've also considered my sister. Huh? It's as if she's the one who's not quite ready to face reality yet. She pushes down the sadness bubbling inside her and gives him Lucia, who's been cleaned. Here's the plushie Mia left behind. It should stay with its owner. Kevy frowns. He glances at the photo on the tombstone, surrounded by flowers and toys, as if trying to figure out who the person is.
난 장난감 별로 안 좋아해요.
I don't like toys,
그래도 누나가 주는 거니까 받을게요.
but because you're giving it to me, I'll take it. The confusion in his eyes only lasts a moment. When he looks up again, he has that serene smile on his face. Dude, this child has been brainwashed. Oh my god. This is so fucked up. I can't. Professor, definitely not Dottore, right? I'm so stressed, you guys. I don't like this. I don't like this. You're gonna stay away from me. After Kevy heads off with his new family, she stays where she is, and then she hears a familiar voice behind her. Caleb tips his hat and sets down a fresh bouquet by Mia's grave.
미안. 함대
Sorry.
일이 좀 있어서 늦었어.
I'm late because some fleet business came up. It's okay. As your adjutant, it's normal for me to represent you when needed. For a long time, they stand there silently observing the bright smile on the tombstone. How's Kevy doing?
성민이는 좀 어때?
Oh, sorry. I thought that was her line, but he's saying, how's Kevy doing? He's saying the same thing. He's doing almost too great to be true.
실제로는 괜찮지 않을 거야.
Maybe he's just putting on a mask.
아직 자기 부모와 동생이 죽었다는 걸 받아들이지 못한 것일 수도 있어.
It's possible that he hasn't fully accepted his family and his younger sister's death. That can't be right. The doubt echoing in her mind almost escapes her lips. She slowly closes her eyes and calms down. Yeah, girl. Dude, sometimes in this story, aside from when she took the fucking pills, I'm like, okay, she is trusting her instincts. She knows when to stay quiet and keep secretive, you know? Because she's usually not that good at that kind of stuff. So I'm like, good. Maybe you learn some of your lessons, but you still take drugs from strange men. But okay. And I know he's not a strange man. I know he's her oppa. But I still wouldn't have... Beck had to step aside. He's on call. You shall be here instead to freak out about Oppa. Oh, thank you. I guess you are Beck's adjutant. Beck's representative. In less than 2 days, Kevy's condition completely changed from what I saw that night. Or she saw that night. This must be the fleet's doing. Good. It seems an unseen force pushed for the rapid completion of Mia's funeral and Kevy's adoption. Does this mean Caleb knows what's really going on? Many adults struggle with tragedies such as these. I can only imagine what it's like for a child. Picking up on what she's saying, Caleb gives her shoulder a comforting squeeze. Oh, don't squeeze my shoulder. Don't touch me. He looks like he wants to say more, but he just lowers his head. There's a bit of sadness in his eyes. Sorry, the shoulder thing bothers me in general, so even just reading it, because I'm a very, like, I'll read something and I'll imagine it happening, right? So, like, oh, no. But anyway, sadness in his eyes. Okay.
너무 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be too sad. Okay. Girl, please stop being so raccoon, right? Ever since the explosion, everything has been wrapped up too well. The wind pushes... They keep saying that. It's like... I don't like how repetitive that part gets, because it's like... I'm tired of reading the same line again and again. So please, yes, we get it. Everything is wrapped up too neatly. I get it. It's suspicious. Okay. The wind pushes one of the toys near the tombstone. It rolls and stops at her feet. Caleb bends down and picks it up. He dusts it off. His insignia gleams silver under the dim light. She plays with the hem of her shirt and holds back the questions itching to escape her mouth. She's known Caleb for a long time. She shouldn't doubt him without any evidence. No, you should doubt. You should doubt, girl. You should doubt. Oppa has been weird ever since you met him again.
가자.
Let's go.
나랑 같이 좀 쉬자.
Let's rest up together.
지휘관님, 보고 드릴 게 있습니다.
Colonel, I have some news. Also, even if the man is your brother, trust no man. Trust no man. The communication device on Caleb's wrist vibrates. He grimaces.
무슨 일이지?
What is it?
일부 기자들이 밖에서 버티고 있어 현장 통제가 어렵습니다.
There's a large group of reporters outside. The situation is difficult? Something like that?
내가 가보지.
I'll go see what's up.
알겠습니다.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I want to spend some more time with Mia.
그래, 금방 다녀올게.
Okay, I'll be back soon. Oppa. Just as he's about to leave, she stops him. I want to ask something. He looks into the familiar gaze, letting go of the hem she's been clutching. She smiles at him. No matter what happens, I can always trust you, right?
물론이지.
Of course. He moves his arm, seemingly about to ruffle her hair, yet he stops and instead pats her shoulder. He doesn't want the dirt on his hand to get in her hair.
금방 다녀올게.
I'll be back soon. We're Oppa leveling today? Dude, we are... Mizu, the story has gotten so effed up. I'm gonna catch you up real fast, okay? Mia is dead. A little girl is dead. Her brother has been rescued by the fleet, which Caleb is a part of. And it seems he's been brainwashed. And we're pretending everything is okay. This is so messed up. Also, Zane is gone from the story and I feel unsafe. Zane has left the story and I am unsafe. No, our MC is like so... Oh my god. As more people leave, the cemetery quiets down. She goes for a stroll, walking along a gravel path. She's closer to the exit. But the questions she couldn't bring herself to ask keep flooding her mind. If the far space fleet... Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Were the ones who caused the explosion, what could their motive be? How much does Caleb actually know? You're on your own. Are you leaving? Don't leave me with him. Is there some untold story to how he became part of the far space fleet? Is it related to the ether core fragment? Is that why the fleet was desperate to get their hands on Kevi? But if it was just about the ether core fragment, they wouldn't have rescued him unless...
하지만 그 아이에게 그들이 더욱 간절하게 원하는 게 있다면 말이 달라지지.
Unless they want something even more valuable from the kid. It's the snake guy. He's back. Zane left. Oh yes, Zane, come. At least Zane didn't die. But oh my god. A cool breeze interrupts her thoughts. She turns around and sees a dark figure behind her. He leans against a tombstone, his tongue darting in and out like a snake. Cracks and blotches decorate his face.
에테르코어에 눈독 들이는 사람은 수도 없이 많아. 하지만 그 힘을 감당할 수 있고 그 힘에 제압당하지 않는 사람은
There are a lot of people who want to use the ether core, but only a few can handle its power.
매우 드물지. 매우 드물지.
Wait, what?
매우 드물지.
I can't hear him. But in English, apparently it says, and finding individuals like that is incredibly rare. It's you again.
놀란 기색이 전혀 없네.
You're not even surprised. Why are you here?
널 죽이러?
To kill you. How lame. What is this banter? Ignoring his bluff, she pulls back her gun. Who are you? Are you one of Ever's assassins or just someone who's interested in the ether core?
뻔한 정답을 비껴나가는.
You've missed the answer. You've missed the mark, rather. He smirks his expression showing no signs of being amiable. He holds out his hand to her.
정식으로 인사하지. 난 네 오빠의 친구야. 살모사라고 불러.
Okay, hang on. I'll introduce myself. I'm your Oppa's friend.
정식으로 인사하지. 난 네 오빠의 친구야. 살모사라고 불러. 정식으로 인사하지. 난 네 오빠의 친구야.
I catch his name.
살모사라고 불러.
Salmosa. Hang on. Viper snake. Okay. That tracks. Viper. Okay. Seeing how she doesn't react, he shrugs and takes back his hand. Are you implying that what happened to Kevi was caused by his ability to use an ether core?
지금 날 경계할 때가 아니야. 난 네가 이리저리 휘둘리는 걸 차마 보고 있을 수가 없어서 널 도우러 온 거라고.
Oh. Don't be so quick to suspect me. Seeing you manipulated like this is annoying. I'm actually here to help.
원공 함대와 네 천사 같은 오빠가 무슨 일을 벌이고 있는지 궁금하지 않냐?
Aren't you curious about what the fleet and your angelic brother are really up to? What makes you think I'll believe you? When she expresses her doubt, he's caught off guard.
그래, 네 말도 일리가 있어.
That's right. There's no reason to just go along with what I say. While they're talking, the faint hum of a car drifts from the cemetery and extends over the wall. She looks in its direction. The rear window slowly goes down. Kevi waves at her, an iron bends between them. She can't discern who the person next to him is. It's probably his new guardian.
쟤는 운도 좋지.
His luck is he's pretty lucky.
벗어났잖아. 강자에 의해 좌지우지되며 사는 게 평범한 삶보다는 낫지.
I didn't hear what he said in the middle.
쟤는 운도 좋지.
He's pretty lucky.
평범하게 살 운명에서 벗어났잖아.
He's thrown away an ordinary life.
좌지우지되며 사는 게 평범한 삶보다는 낫지.
It's better to be a puppet or something like that of the strong than to live an ordinary life.
한낱 체스판의 말도 킹의 말이 되면 마지막까지 살아남을 기회가 생겨.
Even if you become a pawn, you may still have a chance to survive to the end of the game. What have you done to him?
드디어 질문다운 질문을 하는군.
Finally, you're asking the right questions. A hint of mockery flickers in those gray eyes that are fixed on her.
저 아이가 걱정되면 직접 가보지 그래?
If you're worried about him, why don't you confirm it for yourself? Without realizing it, she catches a small, shiny object that was hurtling towards her. She opens her palm and sees a uniquely shaped disc.
내일 오후 진이 7 경창로 93번지.
Tomorrow afternoon, Ch.7, 93rd Azure Way Road.
난 가볼게.
I'm leaving. That figure sways with the wind before instantly vanishing like mist. Dude, what the F is going on? Lurking. Oh. Ch.7, 93rd Azure Way Road. A beautiful and secluded villa sits in a white veil. It's impossible to tell whether the building is surrounded by mist or by flowing clouds. The signal jammer Viper gave her allows her to silently scale the back wall and enter the courtyard. My god, she's climbing up the walls like a raccoon. Sorry, trying to readjust my position to get more comfortable. And of course, I'm in the Asian knee up position. This is the most cozy one though. Okay. The trees' shadows cast diagonal lines across the grass and meticulously trimmed shrubs. The wrought iron fence enclosing the entire space resembles a carefully crafted prison. What exactly does Viper want me to see? Walking around a tree's shadow, she notices a familiar figure standing in the center of the garden.
누나,
Nuna,
날 보러 왔네요.
you've come to see me. He smiles. Dude, do you hear his voice? It sounds like so flat. I'm so scared. He smiles, seemingly unperturbed by her sudden appearance. It's nice to see you again, Kevy. She responds with a grin that holds an equal amount of warmth to his smile. Is this your new home? Is everything okay?
교수님이 이제부터 여기에서 공부할 거라고 하셨어요. 난 재능 있는 아이지만 아직 배워야 할 게 많다고 했어요.
The professor said that I'll continue with my studies here. He says that I'm very talented, but that there's still much to learn. As she moves closer, she finds that Kevy is holding a brightly colored bird in his hands.
정원에서 찾았어요.
I found it in the garden. He pinches its talons and watches the small bird struggle.
날개를 부러뜨리면 이 새는 영원히 이곳에 남아 있을 수 있어요. 하지만 그렇게 하면 금방 죽겠죠.
If I break its wings, it'll stay here forever. But it'll die quickly too.
교수님이 그러셨는데 날개에 신경근만 못 쓰게 만들어도 날 수 없게 돼요. 그런데 새는 여전히 자기가 날 수 있다고 믿는데요.
The professor said if we damage the bird's neuromuscular system, it won't be able to fly, but it will forever still believe that it can.
그렇게 땅에서 지내는 것에 점점 적응하다가 결국 자기가 날 수 있는 새라는 걸 잊어버린대요.
Slowly, it'll get used to its life on the ground. The bird will then forget that it's supposed to fly. This is messed up. Also, is this professor basically like go for wood? Jesus Christ. Is Kevy the new Sunday except his Robin died? A bone-chilling voice tinged with childlike innocence sends a shiver down her spine. Kevy, who is the professor? What's he like?
말할 수 없어요.
I can't tell you.
누나는 우리 가족이 아니잖아요.
You're not family. Family, huh? Do you remember Mia? After the fleet found you, did something happen? Can you tell me?
동생은
My sister
이미 죽었어요.
is already dead.
교수님이 슬퍼하는 건 옳지 않다고 하셨어요. 난 슬퍼하면 안 돼요.
The professor said that it would be wrong to be sad. I can't be sad.
나는 형, 누나, 동생들이 많이 생길 거예요. 그리고 더 강해질 거예요.
I'll have a lot of brothers and sisters, and I'll be strong, or I'll
아무리
get stronger.
생각해도 가족을 잃었으면 슬퍼하는 게 맞는 것 같아요.
I've always thought that when you lose a loved one, you're supposed to be sad.
그런데 난 슬프지 않아요.
But I don't feel
누나,
sad at all.
난 슬퍼해야 해요?
Should I be sad? Kevy's fingers inadvertently relax, and the bird uses its opportunity to flap its wings and soar into the sky. I know he means it. That's what makes it so sad. He's been brainwashed. He can't feel anything. Did they remove something from his brain? Like the way that the bird believes that it should be able to do something and then will feel like the whole analogy thing. Is he the bird? Dude, I'm so sad. He lowers his head, tears falling onto his hand. A confused expression appears on his face again. She touches his shoulder, ready to speak comforting words, but a faint mechanical noise catches her attention. Mechanical noise.
시스템 오류. 두 번째 재시동을 진행하겠습니다. 주요 인격이 통제 프로그램을 공격하고 있습니다.
Oh my god, they put a chip in his brain. System error attempting a second reboot. The primary personality is attacking the control program. That's him! Her gaze flickers to a thin metal bracelet on Kevy's wrist. It emits a faint blue light.
아니야,
No,
아니야.
no.
이러면 안 돼.
This isn't right. Kevy, are you okay? Can you hear me? But no matter how many times she calls his name, Kevy doesn't respond. He stands still.
나는 이러면 안 돼.
I shouldn't be like this. I can't forget. I can't forget. His sentences are fragmented. It's as if some program is taking over his mind. There is a chip! The chip is rereading inputting memory. In the blink of an eye, his gaze focuses on her again. Before he can wipe away his tears, he smiles at her and slowly shakes off her hand on his shoulder.
누나,
Nuna,
날 보러 왔네요.
you're
다시 만나서 기뻐요.
You've come to see me. It's nice to see you again.
이제 그만 가세요. 좀 있으면
It's time
교수님이
to
오실
go.
거예요.
The professor will be here soon. Her chest tightens all of a sudden. Don't you love it when science invents magic? Yeah, basically. Guys, this story is so dark. It's gotten so dark. Oh my god. Is this what Viper wanted her to witness? Did he want her to see Kevy being manipulated to the point where his memories are being rewritten? Yeah, this is beyond manipulation. This is literal brainwashing. ESP fucked up mind control magic. Dude. Could the fleet be behind this? Or maybe... someone's coming. Do you think Caleb has a chip in his brain? But only his syscon has been able to fight back. Only the syscon part of his brain. Really? Guys, that's messed up. I guess I'll find out. Not in his brain. In his butt? I'm sorry. As the sound, I'm sorry. I laugh when I'm nervous and uncomfortable. You do believe this gun is his most authentic self. Me too. As the sound of footsteps draws closer, she jumps over the wall and hides in the bushes.
성민아, 무슨 일 있었니?
Did something happen, Kevy?
별일 아니에요.
It's nothing.
새가 날아갔어요.
The bird just flew away. The composed, slightly exhausted voice speaks again.
네 것이 아닌 의식 조각을 통제하는 법을
He looked familiar
아직
to us.
깨치지 못한 모양이구나.
Do you think he looks a little familiar? I see you're struggling to restrain the fragmented consciousness that isn't yours.
그런 기억과 감정 또는 기분은 네 것이 아니란다.
Oh my god.
그런 것에 휘둘리면 안 돼.
Those memories, emotions, and feelings don't belong to you. You can't let them sway you. I think he said sway. I might have heard the wrong word, but whatever. It's basically the same thing. All of a sudden, the air goes still. Then...
지민이라는 아이도 당신 계획의 일부였습니까?
Oh my god! Oppa is here, and I'm scared. Was Jimin also a part of your plan? Oh, sorry, I mean Mia. Her heart races all of a sudden. Gina's heart. From just beyond the wall, she hears Caleb's voice.
그에는 변이 증상이 없었습니다. 그런데 왜 그랬죠?
She didn't show any signs of transformation, so why did you do that?
의심하지 말게나.
Don't be so suspicious.
그럼 평범한 아이한테 우리가 뭐하러 손을 쓰겠나?
For normal people like her, why should we need to get so attached?
감정적으로 판단하고 뜻밖의 사고에 대해 제멋대로 결론을 내리면 자네의 앞길만 망치게 될 것이네.
Letting your emotions run wild and blaming yourself, it'll only hold you back. Turns out Oppa is also this kid's new Oppa. Young, but yes. Caleb is here? It feels like she's been splashed with cold water. A chill runs down her spine as she tries hard to stay calm.
자네 쪽 일은 어떻게 되어가나?
How are things going on your end? He looks so fed up.
조만간 소탕이 끝날 겁니다.
We'll soon be done with the cleanup.
해소 작업도 박차를 가할 거고요.
We'll hurry up
계획이 재개될
with the
거다.
pace.
그 여자애 때문에 우리 계획이 수포가 되어서는 안 되니 자네가 확실히 해둬.
The plan will be starting again. It's your job to make sure that she doesn't interfere.
그렇지 않으면 나도 더 이상 자네를 도와 숨길 수 없게 될 거야.
Otherwise, I won't be able to keep this secret for you much longer.
그럴 일 없을 겁니다.
It won't. She won't interfere. Oppa is 4 letters to type. Young is only 5. Stepping outside the gate to the garden, Caleb senses something. He stops in his tracks and turns around. Listen, if you want to read BL, you have to get used to Hyung, okay? If you want to read Korean BL, get used to it. All the windows lining the corridor reflect the reddish sunlight or sunset as they converge at a single point.
왜 그러나?
What's the matter?
아닙니다.
Nothing. Oh, they show his face. The other guy, I mean. The fleeting figure appears to be a trick of the light. He averts his gaze, observing the layers of fog which cover the outer wall.
그 애가 모든 걸 알게 되는 날이 온다면
If that day comes when she should... Oh, sorry. When everything is revealed to her.
제가 그 애를 숨길 겁니다.
I'll keep her hidden. Literally, right now, this moment, he means. Ojo, I hate you.
아무도 찾지 못하는 곳으로요.
In a place where no one can find her. No, he's locking us in his house. I see it happening already. No. I don't need the Han Jumin flashbacks. The irony, man. So the original voice actor in Korean for Caleb was 707, who was in Mystic Messenger. And he's like my favorite of the Mystic Messenger love interests. And now he voices a character who is Han Jumin, who was my second favorite, until he locked me up in his house. At least it's a nice house with a robot butler, I guess. Despite her extended leave status, her urgent message doesn't raise any eyebrows among her colleagues in special operations. After requesting support regarding Kevy's condition, she also informed Captain Jenna of her deduction that the spatium core fragment had likely fallen into the Far Space Fleet's hands. Oh good, I'm glad she was able to send some messages. In response, she repeatedly emphasizes Skyhaven's complex situation and would rather miss an opportunity than allow her to attempt a risky reacquisition mission. She promises multiple times not to act rashly. Soon enough, Andrew's search yields preliminary results. Unsurprisingly, looking up Far Space Fleet and mind control chips gives no results. Of course, I understand. As she ends the call, the clamor of traffic fills her ears. Above her, interwoven orbital tracks gleam like flowing streams of stars. The bustling scenery around her feels surreal. The moment she stops focusing on work, all the thoughts she's been pushing down start to rise up. Caleb wasn't just aware of the Far Space Fleet's actions, he also might have been involved in this scheme. Could his consistently vague whereabouts and highly classified cleanup be part of it? And what happened to the siblings was definitely not an accident, as the professor claimed. One thing's for certain, even if Mia's death was an accident, the fleet deliberately took Kevy. The fleet must be using some kind of chip to control Kevy and Joseph. They probably have goals that extend beyond obtaining ether core fragments. She lowers her gaze and notices a metallic glint from her pocket. The necklace she had gifted Caleb still adorns her neck. Amidst the chaos these past few days, she forgot to return it. And in her coat's hidden pocket is a new stealth monitoring chip she brought from special operations, just in case. Girl, yes, this is the first, really good idea she's had. Maybe. Oppa definitely watched her search history and listening to her calls right now. Yeah, right? Forgive me, Oppa. After a few minutes, she finally pulls out her phone and dials Caleb's number. Oh, hey. Hey. What did he say? Did he say something here? I didn't hear it. Yes? Nothing really. I just wanted to tell you my extended leave from the association is ending. I'll be heading back to Lincoln soon.
언제 돌아갈지 결정했어?
Have you already decided when you'll be going back? No, I've been in Skyhaven for a couple of days and got caught up in all sorts of things. I haven't had the chance to properly spend time with you. When will you be free? Is right now good?
시간 돼.
I have time.
언제든지 갈 수 있어. 가고 싶은 곳 있어?
Whatever you want to do, we can do it. Is there a place that you want to go? She looks up. A nearby tower, the aerospace center, looms over her. It's a spire piercing the sky. Moonlight gently shines over it. It used to be Caleb's stomping ground back when he worked at the Deepspace Aviation Administration. The serene scene changes as holographic advertisements dance among the clouds. Head over to the Sunset Promenade at the Aerospace Center's outer ring to witness a Type La Supernova. A Type La type IA 1A supernova, thousands of light years away. I heard there's a supernova today. It's not every day we get to see that, right? Let's check it out. Meet me at the Sunset Promenade in an hour. You love that she just got a tracker chip just in case. I know. Yeah, like to be fair, like she does seem the type that would do some bullshit like that. Annihilation. I'm not reading that. It's an ancient star that's 2,300 light years away from us. The Deepspace Academy has calculated the exact moment when the light from the supernova will reach Earth. Stepping off the shuttle's platform, she sees the scenery of the main island unfold before her. As night descends, the ring-shaped net encircling the tower glows like a planetary ring. Amidst the flowing lights of neon signs and holograms, people eagerly discuss the upcoming supernova they'll witness.
이 큰 별은 어떻게 되는 거예요, 엄마?
What will happen to the big star, Mom?
아마도
Maybe...
미안. 엄마도 잘 모르겠네.
I actually don't know either. A memory that lays dormant for so long awakens and envelops her thought. Oh, memory time. Oppa date time tea. I don't think we're in that kind of mood right now. Oh my god. Not expect. That's crazy. Caleb, you have another project?
과학 시간에 선생님이 천문 모양 만드는 숙제를 내주셨어. 다들 태양계 아니면 블랙홀을 만들던데 그건 너무 식상해.
My science teacher wants us to build models. Everyone's doing the solar system or a black hole. It's so boring.
예전에 할머니가 보여주신 그 2300광년 떨어진 초거성 기억나?
Do you remember the supergiant that Gran showed us? The one that's 2,300 light years away?
우리 세대가 직접 눈으로 목격할 가능성이 가장 높은 초신성 폭발인데 난 그걸 만들 거야.
It said that like our generation will be the one that has the best chance to witness it. I really want to see it. Oh, I remember. Didn't she also use it as an example? She said that no matter what difficulties we face in the future, you should protect me. It's like how a ring system protects its planet.
할머니가 언제 그런 말을 했는데?
When did she say that?
네가 듣고 싶은 것만 기억한 거 아니야?
Aren't you just remembering what you want to hear again? But she did say it.
강력한 항성은 내부의 힘에 의해 파괴되고 약한 인간은 외부의 압력을 견뎌야 한다.
Oh. She actually said that powerful stars are destroyed by forces from within. Meanwhile, fragile humans need to endure outside forces.
하지만 우리는 혼자서 미래를 마주하지 않는다.
But we don't need to...
행성의 고리와 행성은 함께 태어나고 함께 사라지는 것처럼.
But we won't face the future. But we won't face the future alone. It's like how planets and their ring systems are born together. They'll also fade away together. I basically said that. Anyway, you have to help me finish this week's extra reading assignments. Gosh, she's dumb. She was. You can tell she was not a good student. You can tell she was not a good student. She's like, I basically said the same thing, and I'm like, what same thing? You can tell she stopped listening to him at a certain point, and she was like, yeah, Oppa's just going on and on and on again. She was probably like 8. This is how all normal dates feel. Just nice hand holding after he off-screen kidnapped and brainwashed again. No, that's a red flag. Oh my god. This massive red supergiant will trigger a spectacular supernova. The radiance from thousands of light years away will finally reach our world tonight. This marks the first time since the Chrono Rift catastrophe that we can witness the afterglow of a stellar explosion with our eyes. Gina comes to her senses. This place is crowded and everyone is trying to find the best spot on the Sunset Promenade. Someone steps on her foot. As she tries to step to the side, she loses her balance and stumbles into an unexpected embrace.
오래 기다렸지?
Were you waiting? Sorry, were you waiting for a long time? A hand grabs her wrist. She looks up and sees Caleb's slightly amused expression. 오빠.
천운시에서는 천문 현상을 자주 볼 수 있지만 초신성 폭발처럼 보기 드문 현상은 나도 처음 봐.
In Skyhaven, you can catch glimpses of cosmic wonders every now and then, but this is actually my first time seeing a supernova.
왜 그렇게 쳐다봐?
Why are you looking at me like that? Why is he acting like nothing happened? Why is it always so difficult to understand what he's thinking? Caleb grins and leans in.
오늘 뭐 했어?
What'd you do today? I just walked around.
사람이 많으니까
There are a lot of
내
people
손
here.
꼭 붙잡아. 길 잃어버리지 말고.
So hold tightly onto my hand and don't get lost. I'm not a little girl. Oppa, slow down! The romantic music is playing. That's how you know everything is fine. I don't feel fine! I don't feel fine. Hi, Zaimatsu! We're dating the red flag Oppa again. He grabs her hand and walks quickly, yet his grip is firm. It reminds her of when they were in school. He always held her hand like this back then. For a moment, she's stunned. She starts to question if the voice she heard this afternoon is really his. How could Caleb change? No, he hasn't changed at all. If anything's different, it should not be him. As she watches him walk, a bizarre idea pops into her head for no reason. What's she about to say? Is there something inside Caleb that's controlling him? Is it changing him?
이쪽으로 와.
Come over here. On the edge of the viewing platform, Caleb discreetly moves to stand behind her. He acts like a shield from the bustling crowd. Below the glass floor... Oh god, glass floors are scary, guys, right? Clouds ripple like waves while a hologram appears to start the countdown. We can see Skyhaven University's clock tower from here. And look at those fighter jets over there. Is that the aerodrome for aerospace... Aerodrome? For Aerospace Academy?
곧 시험 기간이라 벼락치기 하는 후배들이 꽤 많을 거야.
There will be exams soon. I bet a bunch of my juniors are preparing themselves for some cramming. The last time I visited Skyhaven University was for your graduation. Time flies.
맞아. 진짜 옛날이야.
That's right. It really was a long time ago. Do you regret it? Caleb leans on the railing, turns to her and smiles.
뭐가 아쉬운데?
What would I regret? Being admitted into Aerospace Academy and becoming those 1 in 10,000 Deepspace fighter pilots. She hesitates, unable to find the right word. You're on an entirely different path now. It wasn't one you chose in the beginning.
변치 않는 건 없어.
Nothing has changed.
이 세상은 원래 그래.
Things have always been like this. It's fine. Oh, he doesn't say it's fine, sorry.
어릴 때 네가 우주를 여행하고 싶다면서 나더러 이볼로 널 우주까지 높이 던져달라고 했잖아.
Oh. And what about you? When you were a kid, you always asked me to use my evol to hold you up. You even asked me to launch you into space. MC was such a crazy child. So how long has he been brainwashed? Not sure, right? Oh, dude. It's funny because his name in Korean is like, Hauju, right? Hauju. Uju means space. So he must have launched her into his arms instead.
지금도 우주 여행 가고 싶어?
Do you still want to go on a trip? Do you still want to travel the universe? He's like, uppies, right? That's just nonsense kids say. Caleb raises his head. There's a fleeting sadness on his face. She almost wonders if she'd imagined it.
전에 수용소에 있을 때 넌 너희 집이 별 반대편에 있다고 말했어. 하지만 그 당시 우린 철조망과 담벼락 바깥조차도 나갈 수가 없었지.
In Chinese, he has the same last name as Luke and Themis. Xia meaning summer. Oh, yeah. I think that's why the title for his thingy was Homecoming Wings Endless Summer, right? I think they named him Haoju in Korean because of how he is, like a space, like colonel, like aerospace stuff. I do like that they put some thought into it, like for the different Asian languages. Back at the shelter, I remember you said your home was beyond the stars. Wait, did he say that?
전에 수용소에 있을 때
Back when we were at
넌
the shelter.
너희 집이 별 반대편에 있다고 말했어.
Oh yeah, okay. She did say that. She said that her home was beyond the stars. Dude, that's an allusion to something.
하지만 그 당시 우린 철조망과 담벼락 바깥조차도 나갈 수가 없었지.
But we couldn't even get past the walls and barbed wire. Yeah, the teachers always said the outside world is dangerous. We were too little to go out. Dude, so scary. I'm an alien from a dead version of Earth. I know, right? Oh my god. Though when you're cooped up in one place for so long, the outside world can be more appealing than ever. Yet all we could do was hang out on the rooftop and count the fighter jets flying past us. I once asked you about why they would crash and if the old railroad by the shelter led to the sea.
전투기는 유랑체가 공격해서 떨어진 거였고 철도의 끝은 바다가 아니라 잡초가 무성한 황무지였지.
The fighter jets crashed because they got attacked by wanderers, and the railroad, at the end of it, isn't the ocean but a patch of weeds.
우린 천천히 이 세상에 숨겨진 답을 찾아낼 거야.
We'll slowly discover all the secrets of this universe. Really? I'm starting to think some people's hearts are more mysterious than the world itself. Man, you were so dumb back then and said the weirdest things, right? Like you, for example. You're a walking vault of secrets right now. You can't tell if her thoughts are written all over her face to the point where he can see everything. Probably. She's not good at keeping secrets. She looks into his eyes and hopes to receive an acceptable response.
비밀이라.
The secret.
너한테 숨기고 있는 게 딱 하나 있긴 하지.
Aren't you the one who's keeping secrets? Oh. Since you're speaking of secrets, there is one. Oh, no, okay, sorry. I totally misheard what he said.
비밀이라.
Oh,
너한테
secrets.
숨기고 있는 게 딱 하나 있긴 하지.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I missed what he meant. He said, speaking of secrets, if we're speaking of secrets, there is one that I am keeping from you. The noisy crowd suddenly falls silent and dazzling light fades into the night. Oh, is that the supernova? The hologram's lights continue to glow like water, only the countdown remains. He grins at her, his voice as serene as a passing flock of birds. That doesn't sound serene.
봐.
Look,
이제 시작한다.
it's starting now. The people around them look toward the sky, but his gaze remained fixed on her. She almost loses herself in his eyes. Stop looking at each other! After a moment, she finds her voice and flashes him a smile. All right, close your eyes. I have a surprise for you. She pulls out the necklace from her pocket and puts it around his neck. Oh, good. Only one secret. Like you're a walking vault of red flags. Yeah, I like that they animated the supernova too. That was cool.
같은 선물을 두 번 주는 사람이 어디 있어?
Who gives the same gift twice? Okay, but who lost a precious gift from others? If it disappears again, there won't be a next time.
약속할게.
I promise.
절대 잃어버리지 않을 거야.
I won't lose it again. You better not. Suddenly the distant...
초신성 폭발인가 봐.
Look, it's a supernova. Beautiful. They can't help but raise their heads as they gaze at the flames erupting from thousands of light years away. Though it's dazzling from the farthest reaches of the universe, a single star has fallen apart. Spanning time and space, a foreboding sign emerges and enters their vision. That's really pretty. They did like full animation on it. I thought you just meant like the picture they showed us, but yeah, like they did the whole scene. That was really nice. The electromagnetic radiation from the supernova will persist for some time. To protect Skyhaven, a floating city powered by energy, aerial shields have been activated above them. It was their love exploding. It was their relationship exploding, coming to an end. After they witness this brief brilliance, night descends into the cityscape once more. Tonight, Caleb will go out again. According to him, Skyhaven's lockdown will be over soon along with the cleanup. She says goodnight to him in advance. Then she enters her bedroom, draws the curtain, and forces herself to close her eyes as she rests on the bed. In these dark hours of the night, she eventually hears the door being pushed open. The faint sound of footsteps draws closer. Realizing it's Caleb, she keeps her breathing steady. As she pretends to be asleep, a gentle touch lands on her forehead. Did he kiss her? He's gone. Why did he? Her mind is in turmoil. She presses her hand against her chest, trying to stop her heart from pounding too quickly, and slowly gets up. She looks out the window and sees the night scenery. Then, taking a deep breath, she activates the tracking feature on her hunter's watch. Target is being tracked. It seems Caleb hasn't discovered the tracker embedded in the necklace. With all these complex leads, only Caleb can unravel these mysteries as he's burdened with countless secrets. Believe. Yes, he did a kiss. Okay. When she tries to leave, she notes... I love that she's like, why would he do that, girl? Girl, please. When she tries to leave, she notices the door doesn't budge. Did Caleb intentionally lock her in the house? It's happening. I'm being re-traumatized. And even when you can predict that it's happening. Oh my god. Not another Han Jumin situation. Please. This part made you laugh? Okay. She raises her gun and aims at the lock. Without a second thought, she pulls the trigger. MC. Without a second thought. It even says without a second thought. She's like, an obstacle is in my way. Gets out gun. This MC. I swear to God. If that had been reinforced, the bullets would have bounced and you get shot. I know, right? Like, you gotta think about the, like, it could have, you know, shot back up at her. Try and sneak out so he doesn't know. Fucking crazy. She's so fucking crazy. Okay, covert operation. Also, MC 5 seconds later shooting them. She's so... we do love her. She's absolutely nuts, but we do love her. She gives us the laughs, you know? She's entertaining, at least. Like, she's not a boring MC, you know? Flares illuminate the night sky. They're bright enough to make it seem like daytime. Meanwhile, destroyed streetlights sway in the wind. 2 to 3 story steel structures cast looming shadows on the cracked pavement. A palette of dark, cold hues surrounds them. Amidst this desolation, the only source of vibrant color is the orange barricade tape. How can there be a place like this in Skyhaven? Thick wild grass covers the ground, a testament to the years of being abandoned, yet these pieces of metal shine as if they're new. Beyond the bars of steel, the faint outlines of various aircraft hint at this place's history. The signal from the necklace abruptly vanishes here. There must be a signal jammer in this area.
5번 실험장 소탕 완료. 동쪽 구역으로 진입.
Test site 5 cleaning has been completed. We will now advance to the east zone. What was that? This was scary. You...
얼른 이쪽으로 와. 여기 숨으면 저 사람들이 못 찾아.
You were no longer laughing? Oh god. Quickly now, they won't find us here. Before she can react, she's pulled into a makeshift shelter made from discarded equipment. Oh! I like how this girly has got her. You know, girls stick together. It's just the rain. We need to keep moving. She turns around and pulls out her gun, only to see a young girl's face illuminated by the light reflected off a puddle. Crystals adorn her skin, She wears a thin dress, but she's unperturbed in such cold rain. In the distance, officers wearing Far Space Fleet uniforms move closer. They're armed and on high alert.
있습니다. 저 괴물들이 점점 난폭해지는 것 같지
않아? It's strange. Aren't these monsters getting more and more aggressive?
이 구역 오염치가 이미 최대치를 넘어섰어. 이제 저 괴물들은 유랑치랑 별반 다를 게 없으니 다들 조심하자고.
The contamination levels here are high. They're practically indistinguishable from wanderers. Everybody, be careful.
해당 실험체들은 변이되기 직전입니다. 회수할 가치가 없으니 최종 제거 확인 부탁드립니다.
This batch of specimens is on the brink of transformation. Salvage value up 0%. Requesting confirmation to do the cleanup. Yeah, girls stick together. I just thought that was really sweet. But I am getting an idea of what has been happening here. So from what I understand, they're exposing people to something that is turning them into like wanderers or like afflicting them with the thing that Zane's colleague experienced up on the mountain, right? And basically these cleanups that Caleb is talking about is getting rid of the ones who can't handle that contamination, unlike Kevi who was able to. So that's the idea that I'm getting, which yeah is awful. Specimens, is she one of them? The crystalline growths on the girl's bodies are similar to Kevi's, but far more severe. She's almost completely transformed into one of the monsters from N109 zone.
봐봐, 나 좀 확인해줘. 나
Look,
아직 살아있지?
look,
내
you
심장
please check.
아직 뛰고 있지?
I'm still alive, right? My heart is still beating, right? Dude, I feel so sad for her. Yes, a wander drug, for example. Yeah. Urging her, the girl grabs her hand and presses it to her chest. Oh! She looks down. A fist-sized cavity covered in crystals is in her chest. Oh my god. God, oh, this is breaking my heart! Within it, a large crystal pulsates and eerily glows in the place where her heart should be. What happened to you? Her skin, drained of all its color as she stands in the rain, betrays the weight of her memories as she cowers.
거의 죽어갈 때
As I was
누가 내
dying,
얼굴에 씌어진 흰 천을 걷어내고 병실에서 데리고 나갔어.
I was nearly dead, and someone whisked me away from the ward and took off the white cloth on my face.
그 사람들 말로는
They
실험에
said,
참여하면 살 수 있다고 했어. 난 당연히 살고 싶었지.
after one experiment, I could live again. Who wouldn't want that? Oh my god. Girl, eat your heart out. Oh my god. This is so heartbreaking. And that's the deal that Caleb alluded to earlier, right? They found him. Like that's the deal that like Caleb alludes to when we first kind of meet him again. They found him. He was probably near death because of the explosion. Or they caused the explosion even. And they made a deal with him. Don't think about this happening to Mia. Oh my god. As she speaks, the crystals creep further up her neck, yet she appears oblivious to them.
너무 아까워. 시험에
It's a shame.
통과해서 교수님의 아이가 되었다면
If I'd passed the test, I could have been the professor's daughter. This poor girl. Okay. Yeah. I actually don't think Caleb consented to joining the creepy people. What do you think then? Do you think they like forced him? Because doesn't he allude to something about a deal earlier? I don't remember exactly the line though. I would have to double check it. But, oh my god. This poor girl. Curling up into a ball, she hides her face and muffles her sobs. The rain covers her anguish. The professor. He's the one who took in Kevi under the pretense of adoption.
그분은 우리 아버지야. 교수님인데 우리한테 새로운 생명을 주셨어.
Oh, you think they forced him? I see. So you think he would have said no? I had like, cause I have a vague impression of the scene, and it sounds like he made a deal so that he could like return, but maybe that was just like in my head, you know? The professor who gave us a second chance at life, he's our father. Now she knows for sure he was the one walking next to Caleb at that villa. He's definitely involved in this experiment, and he must have something to do with the Far Space Fleet. The lockdown and cleanup are just a cover. The fleet's true targets are these.
네 힘은 따뜻하네.
Your power, it's warm.
몸에서 좋은 냄새도 나.
And there's a nice smell coming off your body. Lightning splits the night sky, casting light on this narrow space. She stops sobbing. The girl raises her head, and she sees her tear-streaked face. Click. The crystals fall. Those dark eyes are consumed. There are only empty eye sockets reminiscent of eye holes in a mask.
널 먹어도 될까?
Can I eat you? Okay, never mind. Never mind what I said about girls sticking together. Never mind. Also though, it made me sad because I've read Zane's his anecdotes and stuff, and this reminds me of what, like, wow. Is this really I think it's kind of interesting because it's supposed to be like Caleb's story, but all I can think about is how MC, even though she's not quite aware of it, but she gets to, in a way, understand Zane better because she's witnessing what he witnessed up in the Arctic, right? And the trauma that he went through. It was worse for him though, because like this kind of stuff happened with his actual friend, and this is just a stranger to her. But you know, man, how did this become a Zane story? I'm sorry. It means he'd have been kicked out of the family, and then he'd go mad, and they might also kill MC. You said that he has to join the fleet, or else he would be abandoned. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, girls eating together. Yeah. Oops. Eh? She seems to lose consciousness, but then her cold fingers grab her wrist.
네 힘을
Your strength.
나한테 줘.
Give it to me. Sensing her abnormal strength, she swiftly pulls back. She uses the momentum to throw the girl off balance and forces her to fall to her knees. Also, the voice acting is very good. Just how her voice changes, right?
널 먹어도 될까? 네 힘을 나한테 줘.
Who is this voice actress? Raindrops trickle down her temple. Her skin is like a human's. Dina hesitates for a second before reaching for her gun. That single moment costs her, and a sharp pain shoots from her knee. The crystalline spikes protruding from her shoulders pierce her left leg. Her blood mixes with the rain. Oh my god! The voice acting and sound design are great. Yeah, it's very eerie. It's very disturbing. The scene is so messed up. The whole thing is messed up.
그러게 얌전히 나한테 먹히라니까.
That's why I said, you should just let me eat you. It's as if a silent signal has been given. Several figures emerge from the shadows and stagger towards her. Oh god, zombies. Black crystals have almost engulfed every part of their bodies. They're barely recognizable as humans from their outlines. The crackling sound of burning flesh resounds in her ears again. Their silhouettes blur with the ones she remembers from the N109 zone. No, those things are already here. Oh god, it's zombies. They're all here for the ether core? Okay. As they close in, she has no choice but to fight through the pain. She pushes the girl away. Holding her gun, she struggles to stand. Bullets cut through the rainfall and pierce the legs of two figures at the front of the group. However, they don't stop. Gritting her teeth, she aims for the shoulders of these people. Another shot rings out, and the girl's twisted convulsions come to an abrupt stop, but she didn't pull the trigger. The figure before her dissipates into energy particles. It's similar to how wanderers disintegrate after death. Oh, they changed the animation too, right? In the animation, they added the energy particles.
도망친 놈을 찾아냈다. 보여라.
I found the missing specimens. Stop them. Several lights shine harshly, and she hears the synchronized sound of guns being drawn. Wow, they put so much into this scene. A bullet whizzes past her ear, yet these people who have been shot multiple times continue to lunge at her. Oh dear, amidst the howling winds, the space in front of her distorts, a vortex appears, sucking in and tearing apart 2 or 3 looming figures. What is that? A black hole? Oh no. Oppa has found her. The rain stops and the smoke from guns and crystal particles appear to be suspended in time. I'm so scared, you guys. The sound of footsteps approaching is so scary. Even though I know it's Oppa, it's more scary. Through the veil of raindrops, an indifferent face gradually comes into focus. Raindrops are deflected away. Oh, he stopped the rain. Gravity powers. Caleb. Dude, Oppa is he's so scary, guys. Frozen in place, she doesn't know if she should call out his name.
네가 왜 여기 있어?
Why are you here? I should be the one asking you that. She bites her lip before speaking in a more serious tone. These monsters and wanderers are actually what you're cleaning up, right? He takes a step forward and seizes her wrist with a lot of strength.
아직도 모르겠어.
You still don't understand it?
밖에
The outside world.
네 힘을 노리는 것들이 지천으로 널렸어.
There are people who will want your power. In a dance of light and shadow, his expression remains indiscernible, and before she can open her mouth, the cries of wanderers fill the air. She averts her gaze. The remaining figures struggle against the vortex, and the metaflux slowly dissipate. As the wind screech, the energy particles coalesce into a large wanderer. Oh my god! It roars before advancing towards Caleb. Oppa, be careful!
조심해야 할 사람은 너야.
You're the one who needs to be careful. He does say noya with emphasis. He literally stopped the rain. He also murdered a bunch of soldiers. Yeah. With a stern expression, he grabs her shoulder and pulls her behind him.
네가 혼자 밤에 봉쇄 구역을 뚫을 만큼 강해졌다는 걸 증명하고 싶은 거야?
Are you trying to prove that you're strong enough to trespass into restricted zones by yourself at night?
이런 건 내가 보는 앞에서 다치지 않을 수 있을 때나 해.
You should only do that when you're not throwing yourself into danger. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're only halfway through this chapter too, I think. Oh dear. Is this the outfit that she has as his adjutant? Because I was wondering why she would get a uniform, right? Did she get one when he made her his adjutant?
너 다쳤잖아.
You're still injured. Oh, sorry, you're hurt, aren't you?
청력 효능이 빈번하게 방출되니까
Gonna use that
조심해.
repulsion. So be careful. Or so you need to be careful.
잘했어.
Infiltration outfit. Good job.
전술이 바뀌었어. 신중히 대응.
There's a change in
또
tactics.
다치면 내 뒤에 숨겨둘 수밖에 없어.
If you get hurt again, I'll have to keep you behind my back. My place is next to you, not behind you.
이것도 피할 수 있을까?
Do you think you can avoid this?
가시면서 뒤로 피하면 청력 파동의 영향을 피할 수 있어.
Get behind the rock spikes, the waves can't touch us then.
잘했어.
Good job.
마음이 놓이네.
I'm a little more relieved.
안 잡고 부탁해. 내 지시대로 해.
Wait for my
발사!
signal.
공격할 절호의 기회야.
Now it's our chance to strike.
청력 포화가 사라지면 별거 안 되는 거야.
Once we take the repulsion
우린
for
여전히 잘 맞네.
we've always matched well together.
위험하니까 뒤로 모여.
It's dangerous. Get back.
저격 시작.
Start firing.
가시함석이랑 숨바꼭질할 시간이네.
It's time to play peekaboo with the rock spikes.
저기 봉쇄 구역에 진입했어. 배치 완료. 발사. 잘했어.
Good job.
마음이 놓이네.
I can relax. My turn. Says she.
너무 무리하지 마.
Don't overdo it.
얼른.
Stay behind me right now. Or get behind me right now. Fine. Dude, we're almost dead. Dude, we're gonna die.
스노크를 의심하지 마.
We can't break our
작전 확인.
pressing
안
ambush.
잡고 부탁해. 내 지시대로 해.
Wait for
발사.
my
공격할 절호의
wait for
기회야.
my signal. Now it's our chance.
같이 메디컬 베이로 가자.
Let's go to the medical bay together. Phew! We almost died. The animations are cool. What I like about having this on auto is it gave me a chance to listen and translate what he was saying / read what was on the screen because, yeah. You're playing Deep Space and it required you to do quality time and you're letting Gaga do push-ups over you. Oh god. I did the fight canonically. Yes. Was able to properly read it. The fleet ship cruises smoothly in the sky as it's currently on autopilot. It resembles a colossal beast lurking in the night. Outside the porthole, an endless stream of stars flickers like a shimmering wave of light. In the aircraft cabin, Caleb puts her on a bed. Retrieving a first aid kit, he sets it down and carefully removes the bloody fabric from her knee. Under the harsh light, blood continues to flow. His gloves are dyed a bright crimson. He looks away.
많이 아파?
Does it hurt a lot? Or are you very hurt? Are you angry? Yeah. Are you very hurt? Are you angry? No. As she hears him take out the medicine and equipment, she starts to turn around. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. But then his hands cover her eyes. A fine needle pricks her skin, and the searing pain instantly dissipates. Wow. She raises her head and looks into his eyes. The explosion in the Cascade District was just a convenient excuse to justify the cleanup. Then there's Kevi and Mia. Those are manufactured accidents too. What have you been doing behind my back? Dude, yeah, he's committed crimes, guys. He's committed awful crimes. Caleb is doing one-handed push-ups now with his right arm. Do you hear the metal creaking? Do you hear metal creaking? That feels like cheating. That feels like cheating if he's using his metal arm. Caleb wipes away the blood from her knee and disposes of the syringe. He retrieves a surgical skin stapler. Ew.
오늘 밤에 거기 있었던 사람이 내가 아니었으면
I know
어떻게 됐을 것
that's
같아?
probably a thing, but it sounds awful.
오늘 밤에 거기 있었던 사람이 내가 아니었으면 넌 어떻게 됐을 것 같아?
What do you think would have happened to you if I hadn't been the one to find you tonight? Click. The surgical skin stapler leaves behind a faint mark.
내가 예전에 널 혼자 두고 떠나서 나도 똑같은 고통을 겪게 하려는 거야?
I'm sorry.
내가 예전에 널 혼자 두고 떠나서 나도 똑같은 고통을 겪게 하려는 거야?
In the past, I left you all alone. Do you want me to feel the exact same pain? That's not...
그럼 이제 이런 무모한 짓 하지 마.
Then stop throwing yourself into danger from now on. Click. His fingers touch the stitched area and wipe away the tiny droplets of blood.
오늘 네가 본 사람들은 이미 죽은 거나 다름없는 사람들이었어.
The fuck did you just say?
오늘 네가 본 사람들은
People that you saw
이미
tonight.
죽은 거나 다름없는 사람들이었어.
The people that you saw tonight. It makes no difference whether they live or die.
자신의 것이 아닌 힘을 함부로 탐내는 사람은 누구든지 그 대가를 치러야 해.
Those who dare to wield power that isn't theirs must pay the price. Better than him trying to suture. Better than him using the phlebectomy crochet hook.
폭발 사건은 함대가 이 일에 개입할 수 있는 계기였어. 네가 천운시에 온 타이밍이 좀 안 좋았던 거야.
The explosion was just an opportunity for the fleet to intervene. You arrived in Skyhaven at the wrong time. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
너한테 말해주면 뭐가 달라지는데?
Even if you had known, would anything have changed? He sets down the surgical skin stapler and bandages her wound, then he calmly meets her gaze. You kept me in the dark to stop me from doing anything. Did you really think I wouldn't question such protection? Caleb remains silent. She licks her dry lips, suddenly tired of arguing with him. Fine. Once your fleet ship lands, I'll leave.
떠나는 건 맞지만 네가 떠나는 게 아니야.
Someone will be leaving, but it won't be you.
네가 집에서도 빠져나올 수 있다면 다른 곳으로 옮길 거야.
Since you managed to escape once, we'll go somewhere else. I don't like this. I don't like this conversation. Don't touch me. Don't touch her. She's never leaving again. Oh my god. He lifts his hand and cups her cheek, yet his fingers are freezing cold.
난 네 오빠야. 내가 널 지킬 거야.
Oppa erasure! You heard it, right? Right? I'm your Oppa. I'll protect you.
모든 것이 해결되기 전까지 내가 너의 절대적인 안전을 보장해야 해.
I'll take care of everything until you're safe.
지휘관님이 데려온 사람 누구야?
Who did the colonel bring back?
몰라.
I don't know.
돌봐주라고 지시한 걸 보면 평범한 사람은 아닌 것 같아.
But since he told us to take good care of her, she's probably not an ordinary person. With the mission over, Caleb takes her to the special care unit on the Far Space Fleet ship. She can't even step outside of it. Oh god, now he's locked her. This is what you were laughing about? Yeah. There's so much erasure. There's so much Oppa erasure. The walls, white as snow, are adorned with all sorts of medical devices. Their multicolored indicator lights dance incessantly. She doesn't know his rationale or exactly how she's being kept here, though she couldn't care less right now. Maybe she's also being... Colonel!
좀 어때?
How is she?
검사 진행 후 분석 결과 대기 중입니다. 그런데 비를 맞아서 여러 가지 바이털 수치가 정상치를 벗어났습니다.
The medical examination is done. We're just waiting for the analysis, but because of the rain, the equipment indicates her vital signs are abnormal. Colonel, who is she?
중요한 감찰 대상이다.
An important target for observation. Is there a problem?
아닙니다.
No.
얼굴이라 여쭤봤습니다.
I've just never... It's my first time seeing her, so... She looks at the blue and white medical gown she's wearing. It's ironic she got labeled as a target for observation. Their conversation draws to a close and is replaced by the sound of familiar footsteps getting closer. She returns to the bed and lies down as if she hasn't heard them speak. The door opens silently, and Caleb walks in. The room's lights adjust with his every step.
잘 잤어?
Did you sleep well? As he nears the bed, the room brightens as if to imitate the breaking dawn. Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker, come save us! Zane, come save her! Save your little trash raccoon. He pulls up a chair and sits down.
오늘은 좀 어때?
How are you feeling today? Oh, we're staying quiet.
별로인가 보네.
It seems we're in a bit of a stalemate. Caleb taps the vital sign monitor on the wall and various data values appear in midair. Her heart rate, her breathing rate, everything but her current mental state is right in front of him. Caleb, I need to leave.
곧 나갈 수 있을 거야.
You'll leave soon. Or you'll be able to leave soon. He meets her gaze, his words seemingly admonishing her. When?
네 몸이 언제 정상 수준으로 회복되느냐에 따라 달라져.
It depends on when your vital signs return to normal. Since last night, he's heard the same response 3 times now. A question takes hold of her. It sends a shiver down her spine. Caleb? It's been a while since she said his name like that. Touched? Caleb's gaze finds hers. Oh, then maybe she said Oppa. I should have read that as Oppa. And it says he felt touched.
왜 그래?
What is it? When you made me take cold medicine that night, it wasn't just because you were concerned about my health, right?
이미 다 알고 있잖아.
You already know everything, right? Guys, I don't know how to make these choices. Because I want her to just be angry. But I also am like, Because I'm having flashbacks, and I know it won't affect this. The choices are, it's an illusion of choice. But like in Hanjumin, like in Mystic Messenger, if you chose wrong, you get the bad ending where he locks you up forever. So I'm like, no, not again. Ah. Then she said Oppa very sweetly. Let's just go with in character. I'm tired, Oppa. Can I rest without any more interruptions? She takes a deep breath before offering a tired smile.
그래.
Alright. Remember, he can't lock you up forever because you gotta go to a New Year's event. The person before her stays composed. The Caleb she once knew is gone.
한숨 푹 자면 마음이 진정될 거야.
After you get some rest, you'll feel better.
저녁에 다시 보러 올게.
I'll come see you again tonight. Escape! Yes! Dark side. Groggy, she opens her eyes again. The world outside has already descended into darkness. A few lights twinkle like fireflies in the heavy mist. She sits up and scans her surroundings, belated, realizing she's not at home. Everything that's led up to this moment feels like a surreal dream. The lights? She whips her head around and looks out the window again. She can't clearly see what's outside, but in the mist are the outlines of tall buildings. Since Caleb wants to take her back to HQ, it seems the Far Space Fleet ship has landed. It's a starship that spends most of its time in the sky and doesn't always touch the ground, so... What's wrong? Are you hurt anywhere? I feel cold for some reason. My head is spinning. I can't see anything. Oh god. Time to act. Hold on, I'll call for the doctor. Ah! In one swift move, she picks up her limp body, places her on the bed, and tucks her in. I mean, it's not a bad plan, right? It's not a bad plan. Sorry. Raccoon on the move. I know. Right? Right? I just imagine her scurrying around like a raccoon now. It's hilarious. I love our MC. Surely she has an entire escape plan thought out. Dude, like, we know that, like Love and Deepspace MC is Kathy coded, right? So I know that in her mind right now, the Mission Impossible theme is playing. You just know the Mission Impossible music is playing. After putting on the nurse's face mask and uniform, she pushes the cart along as she leaves. Several officers wearing uniforms approach her. She lowers her gaze and walks past them. And before she can breathe a sigh of relief, a voice calls out to her.
저기요, 간호사님.
Excuse me, nurse? How can I help you? She turns around and makes sure she doesn't stutter as she speaks. Oh, I stuttered. Oops. A fleet officer walks up to her. He frowns as he gives her a once-over.
저쪽은 무기고인데 왜 그쪽으로 가시죠?
You're heading towards the armory. Why does the nurse need to go there? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the pharmacy was this way. She calms down and lies to him without missing a beat. I guess the person who gave me directions misunderstood my question. Unfortunately, this explanation seems to have fooled him. He nods and points to the corridor in the opposite direction.
약품 창고는 저쪽이에요.
The pharmacy is over there.
무기고는 기밀 장소니 함부로 접근하면 안 됩니다.
Oh. The armory is restricted, but you can't wander around. Okay, thank you, sir. She hasn't even taken a few steps when that fleet officer calls out to her again.
잠깐만요.
Wait a minute. Is there something else you need?
이거 안정제죠?
You have stabilizers there, right? He grabs 3 syringes from a box on the cart and shows her the number on his chest.
몇 개 가져갈 테니까 나중에 기록 좀 해주세요.
I'm taking some with me. Write it down on the list later. Oh my god. Yeah, worse security. He finally vanishes after making a turn around a corner and her heart finally relaxes. What did he mean by stabilizer? She picks up a syringe from the box and turns it over to look at its label. Drug name, Cybazine. We've seen this name. I've seen this name. It can be used to combat emotional outbursts, enhance cognitive functions, and help patients stabilize their mental state. Only those with Turing chips may use this. This drug should not be used daily.
너희가 내 몸에 몰래 사고 제어 장치를 심었잖아. 그 칩이.
You planted a mind control device in me. It's the chip.
칩을 다시 읽어 기억을 입력합니다.
Rereading, inputting memory. Yeah, from the guy that Caleb sucked into the black hole. Yeah, I remember that name. That chip must be the Turing chip. That fleet officer must also have one. An absurd thought pops into her mind. If the chip implantation is common in the fleet, then Caleb might have gotten it too. In that case, maybe everything he's done so far wasn't of his volition. Dude, don't make excuses for Oppa. Don't make excuses for Oppa. Basically, they need a dose of drugs every other day or so to stay sane. Oh my god. Could the changes in his behavior also be related to the Turing chip? For a moment, she can't tell if she's onto something or trying to excuse his actions. Oh, good. I'm glad she's aware. A few meters away, a large door is suddenly open. She hears a very familiar voice speak. Her heart skips a beat. She retreats and tries to hide in a corner of the corridor. What corner of what corridor? Do you guys see this corridor? It is a wide open space. Before she can see who's with Caleb, however, he turns. His back blocks her view.
사흘 뒤에 하 주의관이 함대를 이끌고 터널 더 깊은 곳의 전체 구역을 순항할 예정이라고 하던.
I heard you'll lead the fleet on a patrol through the depths of the Deepspace tunnel in 3 days.
아트의 셈이 다음 단계로 들어갈 건데 출발하기 전에 너를 위한 축하 연회를 열어줄 거야.
Yeah. The fountain of Ate is about to enter its next phase. A banquet will be held in your honor before you leave.
처리해야 할 일이 있어서 축하 연회는 불참하겠습니다.
I can't attend this celebratory banquet. I have some personal issues.
명령이니만큼 거역하는 일 없도록 하기.
The higher ups gave the order. You shouldn't ignore them. Caleb doesn't speak for a moment before he responds in a lower voice.
타인의 생각을 추측하는 건 제 특기가 아닙니다.
Speculating on other people's thoughts isn't my forte.
제가 당신의 자리를 차지했으니 당신에게 떠나라고 명령해도 되겠죠.
And since I've taken your place, I can order you to leave. Caleb reaches out and presses a sensor on the wall. The door rises. The man grunts as he leaves. At least he didn't throw him out the window.
나와.
Come out. In the empty corridor, Caleb suddenly turns around and looks at where she's hiding. She freezes and doesn't move. A few seconds later, a shadow looms over her and grabs her wrist.
함대 기지에서 숨바꼭질하는 거야?
Are you playing hide and seek?
네가 그렇게 잘 숨는 것 같아?
Who are you trying so hard to hide from?
여긴 널 감시하는 눈이 도처에 깔렸어.
There are eyes in every
네가
area.
여길 빠져나갈 수 있을 것 같아?
Did you really think that you could leave? You were brave enough to bring me to HQ. That means no one who's suspicious of me. You'll have my back, right? He stares at her for a long time, and then he laughs. For some reason, an ominous feeling washes over him. This whole thing is ominous. Let go of me.
집에 가고 싶다며.
If you want to go home,
당장 데려다 줄게.
I'll take you there right now. You were just crouched against a corner. Literally, how did you think you'd get away with it? Okay. Far from the Far Space Fleet's headquarters to his home, Caleb remains silent. Click. The door is now locked. What happened to the door? Oh, I guess he could have repaired it while... I guess he could have repaired it while she was while she's been, or they've been away, or she's been locked up. But this is what you meant by safe and sound? Lowering his gaze, he says nothing. Following his gaze, she finds the wound on her knee has reopened.
넌 네가 아픈 줄도 몰라?
Did you not even realize that you were hurt? Answer my question first, Caleb. He suddenly picks her up and walks into the living room. Oppa by day, repairman by night. Wait, what? Oppa, you shot my door. Oh, oh! Oh, she does have a uniform. Or she's in the nurse's uniform.
상처를 치료해야 해.
Sit down. We need to tend to your wound. Is the colonel ordering me around, or is Caleb worried about me? Oh, sorry. Is the colonel ordering me around, or is it Oppa who's worried about me? Yeah, we know what's coming with this scene.
어렸을 때 네가 다친 고양이를 데려왔는데 기억나?
When we were young, you brought home a cat. You remember?
우리가 마당에서 보살펴줬는데
We kept it in the
네
backyard.
마음도 모르고 다 낳기도 전에 도망치려고 했잖아.
But not understanding our intentions, it tried to run away. I don't want to listen to this. Oh my god.
그래서 내가 어떻게 했는 줄 알아?
So do you know what I did?
목에 방울을 달았어. 어디를 가든 소리가 나니까 도망칠 수가 없었지.
I got a collar with a bell because then we would always hear it.
방울 말이야.
If I had that kind of bell right now.
너한테도 달까?
Should I also put it on you? Fine, I'll let you do what you want. Mizu! What? Mizu is not reading the room. Are they gonna do the tango? Mizu! What? Mizu, please. If they did, it would be our word. You already colored her once, right? This is the one where they gave up on hiding the Oppa and just made it stuff up with the subtitles. Okay, okay. Listen, I think they actually did. No! Is this... no! Is this your protection? Is this how you'll protect me? I just need to be glued to your side?
너한테 불합리하지.
I know it's unfair, but... Oh!
탄력 징후 분석 중.
공격받은 곳이 벌써 감염됐어. 이런데
You got infected by the monster.
나보고 어떻게 안심하라는 거야?
How do you know that you'll be safe? Are you still the Oppa who confronted dangers with me? I've had enough of your protection.
그럼 딱 사흘만 더 버텨.
We're watching this scene again in Korean later, guys. Guys,
뒷소스.
no. We're going back to this scene in Korean later.
3일 뒤면 모든 게 끝날 거야.
Like with Korean subtitles and stuff. Wait, what happened?
내 옆에 있는 게 그렇게 힘들어?
Is it that hard to be with me?
딱 사흘만 더 버텨.
Just deal with it for 3 days. What are you going to do?
뒷소스.
Tie up loose ends.
3일 뒤면 모든 게 끝날 거야.
Everything will end after 3 days. Just 3 days later.
속보입니다. 몇 주간 지속되었던 계엄령이 종료되었습니다.
You think he just sighed? Okay.
이번과 같은 사고가 재발하지 않을 것이라고 발표했으며
일이 마무리되면 함대는 터널로 돌아갈 테니 당분간은 안전할
We'll
거야.
return to Deepspace panel. You'll be safe for now. In other words, you'll just disappear again and not even say anything?
이제 날 안 봐도 되니까 잘된 일 아닌가?
Wait. He definitely said something different.
이제 날 안 봐도 되니까 잘된 일 아닌가? 이제 날 안 봐도 되니까 잘된 일 아닌가?
Right now, you don't even want to see me, so isn't it better if I leave?
좀 있으면 떠나는데.
I'm about to
저녁
leave.
먹자.
Let's have a meal together. So I have to listen to the colonel even when it comes to eating and drinking now? I love how angry she is. Good girl. You fight him.
화를 내도 되지만
You can be mad,
건강을 해치지 마.
but don't let it affect your health. I'm not mad.
어릴 때부터 지금까지 나만큼 널 잘 아는 사람은 없었어.
When we were younger, I was the person who knew you best.
입술을 깨무는 건
I could.
억울하다는 뜻이고.
Hang on.
너는 거짓말할 때 눈을 깜빡여. 입술을 깨무는 건 억울하다는 뜻이고.
When you lie, you bite your. You would blink. When you were upset, you'd bite your lip. Hi, Dexy. Dexy, we're spending some time with the suspicious Oppa. Dexy, do not tell Hime how bad Oppa eventually ends up being. I want her to be pleasantly surprised. He is actually awful. It's so scary. I'm so scared. You're pausing your game just for Caleb. Dude, he is so scary. In that case, tell me, what am I thinking about right now? I wonder, how did you turn into someone I hardly recognize?
무슨 말을 하려는 건지 알아.
I know what you're trying to say.
나도 무슨 칩에 통제돼서.
You think I have some kind of chip in my brain, right?
먹고 싶은 거지.
You want to believe that I'm not who I used to be.
내가 원래 이런 사람이었다니.
What if I was always this way? Oh!
상상 속에 사는 건 너야.
Oh my god. Your life has
네
threats.
힘을 노리고 널 다치게 하는 사람은 누구든지.
There are those who are after
사라져야
you.
해.
They want to hurt you.
넌 내
They should
옆에 있는 게
disappear.
가장 안전해.
Being by my side is when you're the safest. I'd rather face danger head on safely than.
내가 필요 없다.
I'm sorry. I'd rather face danger head on than safely live like this. I don't need you.
내가 필요 없다고.
You don't need me? Did you hear how he said that? He's so upset. I'm so scared.
내가 필요 없다고.
You don't need me? The scoff.
내가 필요 없다고.
Oh my god. Maybe don't rile him up too much, MC. I'm scared. Oops. The genuine open distress.
그래?
Oh!
그럼 뭘 원하는데?
Is that so?
뭐든지 들어줄게.
Then what do you want? I'll give you everything.
현실로 돌아가고 싶으면 같이 가.
Let's go back to
옛날로
Lincoln
돌아가고
together.
싶으면 집을 고쳐서 같이 살자.
If you want to go to the past,
그거
let's
부족하면
rebuild our home and live
미국이라도
together.
지어줄게.
If the house
좋은
isn't
호텔
enough, I'll
가득
build you a bigger
준비해서
one.
세상에서 가장 아름다운 정원으로 꾸며줄게.
It'll be the most beautiful garden you've
내가
ever
곁에
seen.
있으면 앞으로 그들은 더 이상 널 찾지 못할 거야.
If you stay with me forever, I'll protect you forever. Caleb, you can't just. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Are you okay, Mizu? You're very important to me, and no one could ever replace you.
오빠.
Oh my god. Okay, definitely in Korean, she said. Oppa, no one could ever replace you. Oppa, he says.
너의 가장 큰 실수는 내가 언제나 좋은 오빠 역할을 할 거라고 착각한 거야.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That line, completely different. That line, completely different. That line, completely different. The biggest mistake I ever made was taking on the role of being your oppa. That's what he said in Korean. The biggest mistake I ever made was playing as your oppa. Oh my god. 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 He definitely went in for a kiss and she was like, whoa. I think he can't translate that.
이런 소꿉놀이 난 진작에 질렸어.
The fuck, guys.
이런 소꿉놀이 난 진작에 질렸어.
This kind of secret game or like pretending, this game of pretending. I admit like defeat or something like that. Oh my god. 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 Caleb, no. No. This is where's the intimacy coordinator? Guys, we need an intimacy coordinator. I can't do this. Calling an intimacy coordinator. Black Korean also kept at the same this entire next part. The English just gave up. Our word. No! Guys, no! There's no coming back from this. I'm gonna assume she slapped him and went and hid in her room and locked the door. I'm just gonna assume that's what happened next. It has to be. Because what the fuck? Yeah, Dexy. Let Hime scream about this the same way. Hime probably like that. We're definitely gonna watch. Like, we're definitely, like, whenever Hime does this and then posts the VOD, we're gonna do a watch along together, guys. Just that part. Just that scene. Just that scene. To see how she responds. Oh my god! We're never looking at Oppa in the face again. Was that the end? No. Okay. Holy shit. It won't be an R. Me too. The point is she did not consent though. Where's the intimacy coordinator? I want to talk to the director. That scene was too intense. The last scene isn't nearly... Oh, good. I don't think it should be. Right? Because once you reach the climax of the scene, of the story, it should be like winding downwards. Oh my god. She'd found Caleb again, and yet the familiar person from her memories has been eaten away by some indescribable hidden pain. Only fragments remain. The night sky above Skyhaven is clear, but all the secrets are somewhere in the bottomless, unfathomable depths of his eyes. The night before he left, she dreamed about their childhood. She dreamt of Caleb and her running down the streets, skipping class, grabbing ice cream, and reading comic books. And she dreamt of the day when they held hands and became part of each other's lives.
오늘부터 내가 네 오빠야.
No. No, Mizu. Mizu! From this day on, I'm your Oppa. That's what he actually said.
무서워하지 않아도 돼.
You don't need to be
우린
scared.
세상에서 제일 가까운 사람이야. 난 널 다치게 하지 않아.
I'm the person that's closest to you. I won't hurt you. MC, I think Oppa may like me. MC!
왜 여기서 혼자 울고 있어?
Why are you crying here by yourself?
누가 괴롭혔어?
Did someone bully you?
오빠가 혼내줄게.
I'll go scold them.
내 손을 잡아.
Hold my hand.
그럼 길을 잃어버리지 않을 거야.
So you won't get lost. The day they held hands and became part of each other's lives. That's a goddamn wedding. I mean, that's what a wedding is as well, right? It's when you two become a family, right? I guess to him, when he was saying Oppa, he meant your husband Oppa. And she heard brother. The day he became Oppa is the day of their wedding. Yeah, they just had two completely different reads. The contrail left by the fleet ship splits the sky. It's like a light line between dreams and reality. Rays of light pierce the clouds and bring the world back to a new sunny day. On the runway, fleet ships are ready and waiting for their colonel to give the signal. It feels like whenever we say goodbye, I'm always sending you off.
이번에는 아쉬운 게 없지?
At least this time, there won't be any regrets. His hand moves, probably to ruffle her hair, but he hesitates. His arm soon falls to his side. Yeah, don't fucking touch her. After that scene that you just made.
그럼 갈게.
Then goodbye. Yeah. She lowers her head, a lump forming in her throat.
밥 잘 챙겨 먹고 몸 조심해.
Make sure you eat on time. Take care of yourself. Caleb turns around, his back disappearing as it gets further and farther away. The fleet ships take off and disappear into the sky, becoming specks in the distance.
네가 휴가 가서 없는 동안 나는 심심해 죽을 뻔했어.
I was so bored with you, or so bored without you. I became a shriveled up peach.
맞다.
By the way.
결혼식에 참가하러 천우시에 갔다면서? 무슨 결혼식을 이렇게 길게 해?
Oh, Jenna said that you went to Skyhaven for a wedding. What kind of wedding lasts that long? Oh, you know, my old friend is... Oh dear.
팀장님한테 전화 왔어.
Oh, the team manager is calling.
돌아오면 같이 밥 먹자.
Call me later. Let's meet up and eat. She ends the call and puts her phone back into her pocket. That's when she notices there's a strange object in it. When did this... Oh god. Her Oppa wedding. The wedding with Oppa could last that long. Jenna told them it was for a wedding. She takes it out to take a closer look, or to get a closer look under the sun. It's a old yellow piece of writing with a kid's handwriting. Valid for 100 years. Forgiveness coupon for Caleb. For Caleb? Forgiveness coupon. Oh, psh. Look at me. I was trying so hard to read it. It's here. For Oppa. Think he'll become tame as the game goes on like the stylist. Dude, the stylist... Okay, here's the thing, Mizu. Most of the time, MC is just doing weird shit by herself. So, I feel like Silas was never that bad. Caleb is absolutely insane. Silas never tried to R-word her. Even though we joked about, like, the resonating, right? That was a metaphor. What we just saw was not a metaphor. What we just saw was not a metaphor. Imagine R-wording someone and then you hand them a card that says, forgive me. I know, oh god. Shooting himself in the chest. Yeah, but that was more harmful to him than it was to her, you know? Maybe it's like slightly like mentally like traumatizing in a way, but I also feel like maybe it's not because Raccoon MC has like the brain of a pea. You can put back your stylist shrine? Why? Why? I mean, I feel like eventually they'll probably fix Caleb eventually, right? This is just the beginning. But Jesus Christ. They have a lot to do. Holding it, she feels a wave of sadness, like bubbles ready to burst, erupt from the depths of her heart. Caleb, you dummy. She can't figure out what's real or fake with Caleb. But what she knows for sure is that this person who's important to her, she doesn't want to lose him a second time. Yeah, we literally saw Caleb say, I regret being your Oppa when all I wanted to do was bang you. Yeah. Guys. I thought it would be silly fun times. The Far Space Fleet has the Spatium core fragment, and with that, the chapter on the explosion incident draws to a close. However, Mia's fate is enshrouded in mystery, and Kevy's future is uncertain with that ship. This isn't an ending, but the beginning of another story. Yeah, seriously, guys. You just like... Okay, do you guys remember in Tears of Themis? You're kind of like solving like a simple mystery in the first chapter prologue until you get to chapter, I think 2 or 3, when we have like the child experimentation with that little girl. And I was like, oh shit, this game got like, this game got serious. That's what this episode feels like to me. Because I feel like even like the other things were like, you know what I mean? Like it felt like it was so revolved around MC that it was just like it didn't feel that like, oh yeah, I think it was chapter 3 because I think there was like a, because I feel like when you start doing things to kids, right? In the story, it's like that's, you can't come back from that. You know what I mean? Oppa is the main plot. Yeah. I feel like we're in the main plot now. Right? He says a lot of creepy stuff that's sort of cute only when you forget about him literally locking her away for a while. An invisible web has been cast with the ether core acting as a lead ball. As a result, it has created a gravitational field that's as strong as a black hole. However, the Far Space Fleet herself, who knows how many more pieces are being pulled in. Either way, they're slowly or quickly rolling into a void. The Turing chip, the fountain of Ate. Those patients turned into monsters by experiments. Everything seems to lead back to one source, the professor who's lurking in the shadows. Because I feel like they're really holding back with the childhood friends thing. Like, even though they've tried to convert it into a childhood friends plot, they're still holding back even with that. Because they know that these kids still grew up together, right? And I feel like that's definitely... I feel like that affects in English compared to the Korean that we heard. The intensity of his like feelings for her and how that affects the story. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. In the heart of Skyhaven's main island, opposite the Airspace Center, are rows and rows of new buildings that popped up recently. Inside one of them, researchers are scurrying around with papers and walking into different labs. They're preparing to announce the biggest breakthrough of the century, so there's no room for mistakes. Caleb silently stands in the elevator as it climbs to a non-existent floor that can only be accessed with special clearance. The doors slide open and he walks down a great corridor and towards an arched door. A device with a faint green light scans his eyes. Then the door quietly opens. Before him, a scene unfolds. It's vastly different from the dull gray and white of his surroundings earlier. A seemingly endless expanse of lush green trees stretches out under a glass dome of a shiny silver roof. Interesting. Where is he? What is this place?
버려진 중력 닻을 회수하고 N109 구역에 가서 크로우의 소식을 피했어.
First we went ahead and recycled those abandoned flux nexuses. Then we paid the N109 zone a visit to get info on Crow.
천운시 임무도 어느 정도 마무리됐는데 이제 다음은 어디지?
There's a whole conspiracy theory thing going on here. Like secret organization stuff. Our Skyhaven gig is almost over. Where's our next stop?
에버와 함대 늙은이들 버릇을 잘못 들여놔서 졸지에 우리가 말 잘 듣는 하수인 신세가 되었군.
Yeah, it's Orochimaru. Yeah, and he's met Silas. He practically spoiled Ever and those people in the fleet. They're like their personal hitmen.
이 사람은 원래 말이 이렇게 많아요?
Does he always talk this much?
내가 어린애는 안 때리는 줄 알아?
Did you think I wouldn't hit you just because you're a kid?
그만 좀 싸워. 교수님은 우린 가족이라고 하셨어. 가족은 서로 사이좋게 지내야 돼.
Stop arguing. The professor said we're family. Families are about love and kindness. Viper leans against a massive tree. He puts his hand behind his head as he grumbles to himself. The other two are sitting nearby. A little boy and a girl wearing a black dress.
그 음침한 동생 바라기는 또 그 헌터를 돌보러 간 건 아니겠지?
Where is the syscon? He straight up says, where is the syscon? So he calls him 동생 바라기. 바라기 means sunflower in Korean. And so it's very common to attach a word to 바라기, which means that you're always facing, like you're like you're like an idiot for that thing. You like face it, like you're like a sunflower facing the sun, right? That's all you can see. So yeah, he says 동생 바라기. So little sister or little brother, but in this case sister. Little sister flower. Oh my god, so funny.
그 음침한 동생 바라기는 또 그 헌터를 돌보러 간 건 아니겠지?
He didn't go to check on his little hunter again, did he?
건강한 관계도 중요하지만 기형적인 관계야말로 흥미진진하단 말이.
He's so funny.
건강한 관계도 중요하지만 기형적인 관계야말로 흥미진진하단 말이지.
Healthy relationships are important, but
건강한 관계도 중요하지만 기형적인 관계야말로 흥미진진하단 말이지.
messed up relationships are more interesting. Oh my god. Before he can even finish, his head is made to spin 180 degrees. He finds himself staring into that brooding gaze. What's more frightening is that this person is genuinely smiling at him.
항상 똑같은 방식으로 날 괴롭힌단 말이지. 참 창의력이 없군.
Your attempts to mess with me are lacking in creativity. I don't know that's what he even says anymore. It is pretty funny though.
교수님은
Where's the professor?
안으로 들어가 봐.
Go look, check inside.
와! 가기 전에 내 머리는 제대로 돌려놓고 가야지.
Before you leave, shouldn't you at least put my head back in place? A small mechanical bug flies in. It perches on his finger for a second before darting into the vegetation. Want me to get you an intimacy coordinator, bro?
장숙이라는 연구원과 그 연구팀이 배신하고 도망쳤어.
Oh my god.
그 애가 최적의 적응체라는 사실을 숨겼지.
14 years ago, Josephine and her team took the kid and ran away. They kept quiet about that kid being the best test subject.
가이아 연구센터는 스페이스 재앙으로 하루아침에 파탄이 났고 나중에는 N109 구역에 점령되었어.
The Gaia Research Center was destroyed during the Chrono Rift catastrophe, and then the N109 zone took over.
크로우와 그 조직들이 있는 한
Crow and
당시
those
실험
guys.
데이터와 자료를 되찾는 건 쉬운 일이 아니야.
It's not going to be easy to retrieve their old experimental data and equipment.
장숙과 그 여자를 따르는 연구원들이 수년 동안 이름을 숨기고 성과를 감췄네.
Josephine and her researchers have been using fake names for years and kept this achievement of theirs a secret.
다행히 우리가 추적한 끝에
But in the end,
장숙과 다른 배신자들도 대가를 치렀지.
but fortunately, in the end, our investigation paid off. Josephine and her traitors got what they deserved.
그럼 그때 잃어버린 그 아이를 찾았다는 건가?
So have you found the child who disappeared back then? Who is this? His silhouette looks nice.
지금까지 관찰하고 접촉해본 결과 그 아이의 능력은 별다른 작용을 하지 않고 있습니다.
From what we've seen and how she's been acting, her powers haven't activated. The man with salt and pepper hair glances to the side. The youngster has entered the room.
그런 불량품보다는 제가 에버에 쓸만한 칼이 될 것입니다.
Compared to that broken thing, I'm a weapon, perfectly primed forever. So he's gonna try to. He's just Sunday, you guys. He's just Sunday. He's saying use me, not her. Caleb calmly looks up and stares at the hologram in the air. It displays a massive hospital ward. In the darkness is a figure who's barely visible.
난 오랫동안 기다렸네.
I've been waiting for such a long time, though. The man in the hospital bed finally peeks out of the gloom. Half of his face is on the thinner side. His skin is so pale it's almost transparent. His voice carries the weight of pure fatigue.
더는 기다리게 하지 말게나.
Don't make me wait any longer.
물론이지.
Of course. After the man mentions a few key points, Caleb nods and walks into the lush green scenery. All is quiet. Then Professor Lucius raises his head, his gaze fixed on the hologram materializing in midair.
아테의 셈이 곧 공개될 예정이니 시대를 초월하는 에버의 청사진이
Use Caleb's body already on it.
사람들 앞에 펼쳐지게 될 거야.
The fountain of Ate will be put in motion, and Ever will soon reveal its revolutionary vision to the world.
잃어버린 아이는 꼭 찾아낼 거네.
We'll definitely track down the missing child, but
지금은 확실히 적절한 시기가
now
아니야.
isn't the right time. He glances at the figure who has long vanished into the verdant vegetation, his gaze lingering on his right arm. There, hidden beneath the surface, lies the price Caleb pays to be brought back to life.
저 애가 제 가치를 다하기 전에
It'll be before he becomes completely useless. The human body is far too fragile. But by surrendering warmth and sensation, even the simplest modifications can transform flesh and bone into unyielding machinery. Electric currents will course through the neural network, numbing everything until they completely replace him. turning him into a weapon perfectly crafted for the task. Dude, they've totally Winter Soldiered him. Dude, they totally Winter Soldiered him. This is the same plot as Themis. It really is. It really is. The old man smiles at the thought, anticipation glinting in his eyes. He looks forward to the day it happens. Oh my god. This is so messed up. In a forest where shattered stars rest, a crystalline pool appears, as if infused with the wine of life. It's clear yet murky. In a forest where shattered stars rest, a crystalline pool appears. Wait, I've read that. Young traveler, do not drink from it. Lost lover, do not drink from it. But when flowers wither in their sleep, when winds fall silent, when the vigilant owl closes its eyes, only then can you drink deep of these waters. Let the dead sing, O fountain of Ate. Yeah, fountain of youth. Cleanse my time, nourish my flesh, spare me from the loneliness of eternal rest. Yeah, it's looking for another like fountain of youth / immortality serum, right? Spare me from the loneliness of eternal rest. It is definitely a quote from somewhere, for sure. Except Themis is better written and none of the boys are psychotic. I know. I mean, Vin is kind of close. Vin is kind of close. We'll just do this very quickly because I'll forget otherwise. But oh my god. What the heck, you guys? I guess my thoughts on that are... the fuck. I don't know, like, how they couldn't even tell us what happened that night. They just kind of time skip, right? And I don't know, because of the spot where they left us off. It feels like heavily implied, right? That something happened, but I'm just gonna maybe she just shoved him off and walked away. Cause like, what the fuck? What the heck did they let Oppa do for her? I know, right? You can't create work after all. You think you're done. If they want hours, they'll need to fill in. Yeah. I'm not gonna be having like a death shrine thing for Caleb, but I will keep doing his story and cards, I think, to try to piece together this character. Cause yeah, it is compelling, right? It's a very compellingly written character. Also, many this is for anybody who might watch this on replay. For many people who don't understand the intimacy coordinator comments, I just want to make it very clear that like that is not a dig at Blake Lively at all. In fact, I am very pro Blake Lively. We are pro Blake Lively on this channel. We're basically just recognizing that for uncomfortable scenes like this, you do need to have somebody there to supervise, because then otherwise you have, like, you know, the uncomfortable feelings that I just had watching that. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna replay Captive Bird with the Korean voice actress because I forgot to do it earlier. I forgot to turn on her voice earlier. That was my bad. But we can see what she says. Charmony Dove returns.
앉아.
Down.
상처를 치료해야 해.
We should take care of your wound. Is this a command? Or are you concerned as my oppa?
어렸을 때 네가 다친 고양이를 데려왔는데 기억나?
I'll just translate her
우리가
parts.
마당에서 보살펴줬는데 우리 마음도 모르고 다 낫기도 전에 도망치려고 했잖아.
그런 얘기 들을 기분 아니야.
I'm not in the mood to listen to those words.
그래서 내가 어떻게 했는 줄 알아? 목에 방울을 달았어. 어디를 가든 소리가 나니까 도망칠 수가 없었지.
So disturbing.
그 방울 말이야. 너한테도 달까?
나를 네 곁에 가둬두는 게 네가 말하는 보호야?
Is just being forced to stay by your side your idea of protection?
그런데
Or what you mean when you say protection?
공격받은 곳이 벌써 감염됐어. 이런데 나보고 어떻게 안심하라는 거야?
너는 여전히 나와 함께 위험에 맞서던 그 하우주가 맞아?
Are you still the Caleb who always? Oh, so she does say
네가
Caleb.
말하는 보호 이제는 지긋지긋해.
I no longer need your protection.
내 옆에 있는 게 그렇게 힘들어?
Is it that hard to be with me?
딱 사흘만 더 버텨.
Then just
어디 가려고?
hang in there for 3 more days. Where are you going?
3일 뒤면 모든 게 끝날 거야.
Yeah, what were they doing for 3 days? 3 days.
속보입니다. 몇 주간 지속되었던 계엄령이 종료되었습니다. 원공 함대는 이번과 같은 사고가 재발하지 않을
Yes, it's
것이라고
super hard. Oppa, you're super now.
일이 마무리되면 함대는 터널로 돌아가시니 당분간은 안전할 거야.
그럼 또다시 아무 말 없이 떠나겠네.
이제 날 안 봐도 되니까 잘 된 일 아닌가? 좀 있으면 떠나는데 같이 저녁 먹자.
이제 하다 밥 먹을 때도 지휘관님 명령대로 따라야 해.
Do I need to listen to commands to eat even by the
화를 내도
colonel?
되지만 건강을 해치지 마.
화 안 났어.
어릴
I'm
때부터
not angry.
지금까지 나만큼 널 잘 아는 사람은 없었어. 너는 거짓말할 때 눈을 깜빡여 입술을 깨무는 건 억울하다는 뜻이고,
그렇게 나를 잘 알면 오빠는 내가 지금 무슨 생각하는지 알아?
If you understand me so well, then what do you think I'm thinking about right now?
어쩌다
Or do you know what I'm thinking about right
낯선
now?
사람이 됐을까 생각하고 있어. 어쩌다
Somehow.
이렇게 낯선 사람이 됐을까 생각하고 있어.
Oh, she says, somehow I think that the person that I used to know has become a complete stranger.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
You heard the oppa, yeah?
나도 무슨 칩에 통제돼서 아예 다른 사람이 된
Yeah, she said
묻고
oppa,
싶은
but
거지.
she like says oppa in the way that's like you, because she was talking about you. She's like, what does oppa think? What does oppa think?
내가 원래 이런 사람이었다면 상상 속에 사는 건 너야.
Oh my god.
네 힘을 노리고 널 다치게 하는 사람은 누구든지.
The one that they want is you.
넌 내 옆에 있는 게 가장 안전해.
The one they want is
이런
her.
안전보다는 차라리 위험을 마주하는 게 나아. 네가 나설 필요 없어.
It'd be with safe.
내가
Oh.
필요 없다고.
That line was very well delivered, but
이런 안전보다는 차라리 위험을 마주하는 게 나아. 네가 나설 필요 없어.
ooh. Okay. Yeah, she says, rather than this kind of safety, it would be better for me to face danger head on. I don't need this useless. Wait, hang on. Did she say useless?
이런 안전보다는 차라리 위험을 마주하는 게 나아. 네가 나설 필요 없어.
Ah. I don't need your protection.
그래? 그럼 뭘 원하는데?
Then what do you
뭐든지
want?
들어줄게.
I'll give it all to
임천시로
you.
돌아가고 싶으면 같이 가. 옛날로 돌아가고 싶으면 집을 고쳐서 같이 살자. 그걸로 부족하면 미국이라도 지어줄게. 좋은 것들을 가득 준비해서 세상에서 가장 아름다운 정원을 꾸며줄게. 내가 곁에 있으면 앞으로
If you say
그들은 더 이상 널 찾지 못할 거야.
if you stay with me forever from now on, nothing could harm you. How would you? It doesn't say Oppa this
이러면
time.
안 돼. 난
이러면 안 돼. You can't do this.
나한테 하나밖에 없는 오빠이자
Oh! You're the one and only Oppa that I have.
제일 소중한 가족이잖아.
Oh, they changed up the line completely. This line is completely different.
나한테 하나밖에 없는 오빠이자 제일 소중한 가족이잖아.
No wonder the line that he said afterwards. The line that he said afterwards was so the line that he said afterwards was like the biggest mistake that I made was taking on the role of your Oppa, right? Zayn heartbroken? No, because okay, like I said, Oppa has multiple meanings, right? When she says Oppa to Zayn, she means like she means childhood friends. Like when she says Oppa to Zayn, she means childhood friends. In the context here, what she's basically saying is, you're the one and only brother that I have. My most important family. My most important family. Or precious, my most precious family. And that's why he says, like the biggest mistake I ever made was taking on the role of your brother. So they mean brother here. When they say Oppa here, they mean brother. So Zayn wouldn't even be heartbroken because he knows he's a different kind of Oppa. He knows he's not, like, she is clearly labeling him a certain kind of Oppa here. Yeah, I see why English had to scrap that. English team, we gotta rewrite this whole thing. None of this is salvageable. Yeah. It's just full on crest. Yeah.
오빠,
Brother.
너의 가장 큰 실수는 내가 언제나 좋은 오빠 역할을 했거라고 착각한 거야. 이런 소꿉놀이, 난 진작에 질렸어.
We'll find out when Hime does this what they did in Japanese. Oh my god. Also, notice that like when he said let's eat together, like let's have a meal together because he's leaving. He just gave her a plate of apples. I'm like, did you think that was a meal? You fucking stupid. Okay, so yeah, I see why English might have been struggling a bit with that scene. Okay.